come in. Let's see how dual streaming works today. Hopefully this doesn't stress it out too much. Okay, today I'm gonna probably just be a little bit more relaxed. We're gonna try to do the crafty crafts and see about this game. I have had one playthrough of it already, and I feel like I missed a lot, so let's try it again. Or at least it felt like I missed a lot. Okay. Is everything moving the way it ought to? Okay, cool. Well, now all I can do is hope everything works and nothing breaks. Okay, I wonder if I can make this cat look enough like a raccoon. Maybe if I can make it look like a raccoon, this would be kind of cool. Oh, maybe? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, if we go with the fluffy tail, it should look kind of raccoon-esque. I mean, I wonder if I can add stripes, though. I'm guessing not. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do this in a red. wish we had a deeper red. Oh, dang. Well, it's gonna have to do. Hey, some nice outfits though. Some really nice outfits, actually. Those kind of look like lederhosen. I mean, it's gonna have to kind of work, huh? Something wrong with the nose. Where did the tail option go? Oh, there it is. Oh, it is just darker naturally. Okay. But now the ears don't match. Or maybe they do. Right. Okay, let's do this.
Well, don't you look, craft ready? Now, where did you say you came from again?
No, it's like picking a D&D background. I dabbled as an adventurer for a little while, but delving into old ruins and dungeons just didn't seem as much fun as making things. I was a street kid until I picked the wrong pocket. Thankfully, the guild elders said that my quick fingers could be put to better use crafting. I was a member of a minor house, but crafting seemed much more interesting than endless galas. My family disagreed. Let's go with the street urchin lifestyle this time.
Ah, I do love a rags to riches story. Or, if not riches, some level of comfort.
I mean, that's everybody's goal, really, right? To be comfortable in some way, shape, or form?
Now, you'll be going to Windspell. Nice town, a little chaotic, but it's where the Crafters Guild originated because, well, you'll see.
I'll see.
Remember the guild laws. They are few, but important.
Isn't it funny when you have less rules, they're harder to follow?
Treat your customers with kindness. Turn down no paying commission. Always put your heart into your crafts. Your crafting tools are for your hands alone, gifts as they are from the guild.
Okay, well, okay, those should be simple to follow.
Simple, eh?
You'd think. what if someone doesn't pay? I mean, do we feel like we are generous enough to do some charity work, or very simple? What if a customer isn't kind to me? Yeah, can I boot somebody that's mean? Like, please, let me just kick him to the door. I mean, it is my shop, right? It should be my rules. You would think, at least, right? Okay, what if a customer isn't nice to me?
You must use your best judgment.
Thank you for the likes.
The guild will
How are you
only
doing, Mom?
pay for your first fortnight's rent.
Oh, so they only pay for a fortnight. A fortnight being a week, right? 7 days? $7 doesn't sound too bad. I mean, I wish somebody would cover my rent for 7 days. Just saying.
Now then, off you go.
Off we go. Oh, this is gonna have to be something that gets replayed. Apparently there's a bunch of achievements for different things, such as like what race you pick and stuff.
Windspell, the crafter's paradise. Town of 1,000 shops hosting caravans, adventurers, nobles, and everything in between. From the far-flung factory spires of Spindlegard to the salt-rimed jetties of Scuttlebutt Reef, from the oasis villages of Bronzeridge to the mysterious depths of Nettleview.
Nettleview, that sounds like an interesting place to go.
After years of training in the Crafters Guild, you now face your final test, maintaining your own crafting shop. The guild has been generous enough to provide you with some basic materials, and they've fronted the rent on the store for the first crucial weeks.
Weeks? I thought a fortnight was 7 days.
It's yours. Now, it's all up to your crafting expertise. You've received training in all of the standard crafting arts, and the guild is confident that you can handle anything the city throws at you.
Okay, so, like, weird little thing. They say it's mine, but at the same time, I only have it for however long they're willing to pay rent. So I'm renting, so it's not necessarily mine now, is it? Just an odd little tidbit.
Hopefully those customers start showing up and buying things sooner rather than later.
Oh, yeah, there's the
Any
hope.
day.
Also, is the goat man the one we're talking to? Oh.
Hello?
Hello? I mean, hello. What can I do for you today, mister?
Groundskeeper Bellin, please. Or better, just Bellin. I understand that you offer smithing services here.
Bellin is actually kind of a nice name. If you can describe it, I can forge it.
I have been scrimping and saving for a blade for quite some time, and I believe I am finally ready to commission one.
Oh, he's so soft-spoken and so nice. I would be honored to craft a sword for you, Bellin.
You misunderstand. There's no way a farmer such as I could afford a proper sword with less than a year's coin.
Oh, dang. What is it that he wants, then? Oh, but you said you wanted a blade.
Well, a simple dagger would suit me, I think. Something I could use for whittling and to cut back the overgrowth around the edges of the farmstead.
Okay, I guess it's kind of on us to assume it was a sword as soon as he said a blade. In that case, I'd be honored to craft a dagger for you, Bellin. Please make yourself comfortable. It won't take me long. Alright. Bellin's dagger. Open and close the scroll. Accomplished. Look, we already achieved our first task. Get an ingot. Go to the smithy and craft and crank the lever. Refund an ingot. If you choose the wrong ingot, put it back in the dispenser and pull the lever again. Okay, that's not my smithy. This is. Okay, cool. Oh, I might have to move my character. Oh, one moment, guys. I don't want to block the screen for everyone. Okay, awesome. That should be a little bit better. Okay, let's choose an ingot. Do we choose steel, iron, or ornate? So he needs a dagger for things around the farm. I'm gonna take an iron one and refund it because, well, it's part of the task, right? And then we pull the lever again. And it sucks it back up. Could you imagine, though? Just like a chute that sends you things that you need. Don't like it, just put it back in the chute. Okay. So, since he's farming, I'm assuming he wants some sort of blade that's sturdy, right? I do believe steel is more sturdy than iron. Okay, let's put it in the forge. Okay, it'd fall under weapon. We want to make a dagger. Let's make the blade first. Oh, we have choices. Minimalist, nature. He did say he wanted something simple, though. So let's go minimalist. Since it is for whittling, I'd assume the recurve works better. Okay, cool. What do we do next? Sharpen the blade. I'm assuming this is what the grindstone is. Are we sharpening both sides or just one side? That doesn't look very sharp to me. Oh well. Okay, now we have to do a hilt. I'm assuming with the hilt we can go a little lower cost. So iron hilt? Something simple. Well, he's gonna be handling a lot. Let's use the rib one. for the follow. Nice. Okay. Hilt done. What's next? Move the blade to the workbench. Move the hilt to the workbench. I wish we could color it. Be kind of nice to add some color or some leather straps. Dang. Thank you for the likes. I really appreciate that. Okay. Well, it looks like we can't really color his dagger or anything. Let's give it to Bellin.
Oh, that was quick.
Try not to keep you waiting too long. What do you think, Bellin?
Well, let's have a look.
Oh, apparently I sharpened it well enough. Ah, how am I missing part of the request? Okay.
Magnificent. Whew. Look at how the sunlight catches.
My pleasure. If you ever need it sharpened, you know where to come.
I will make certain to mention your name and your reasonable prices to all my neighbors. We don't have much coin between us out beyond the walls, but we always have equipment that needs patching, tools that need replacing. Now, taxes being what they are lately. But anyway, I've kept you long enough, and you've no need for a farmer's complaints. Best of
complain if you
business
need
to you.
I didn't realize things were so hard in Windspell. I hope that the dagger alleviates some, Bellin. Have a good day. Oh. There we go.
Oh, my goodness! What a collection of detritus! What marvelous knickknacks!
Greetings, how may I help you?
It's all so unique. Oh, look at all the little imperfections, the dents and the cracks and the scuff marks.
I'm not too sure if she's being nice or not. Those are actually handcrafted. Good.
You'd never see this allowed back home. Wouldn't make it out of the factory. Oh, no. Spindleguard standards. But I must admit, there's something compelling about these little handmade trinkets. Oh, hello. Are you the owner?
Why, yes. That's me. How may I be of service, miss?
I am Frau Emmeline Josefa Nellinan III of Spindlegard.
Frau. Free woman. Welcome to Windspell, Frau. What brings you to this little village?
Oh, family business. We are visiting my cousin's cousin, one of the members of the second house who runs your quaint little town.
Second house sounds prestigious.
I've spent so long in the capital mansion, my cousin insisted I get out for a little while. take in the fresh air, do some shopping.
Perhaps I can assist with the latter. Are you in the market for anything? Jewelry, perhaps?
Indeed. I had just the thing in mind. I am absolutely dying for a new tiara. One that will turn heads back home.
I'm not sure. I have the kind of materials on hand to make something head-turning, Flyflow.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. If I wanted something fancy, I could get it back home from one of the factory shops. I want something handmade. Something unique. Something I could only get here. You have all these scraps around your shop. Surely you could cobble something together?
Scraps. So you want a trash crown?
Yes, precisely. We're both on the same page.
Oh, tiara made out of trash. Well, I can do that. If a tiara made of junk is what you want, a tiara made of junk is what you shall receive, Flyflow Emmeline. Pick a tiara blueprint from the almanac. Rotate a piece. Ah. So I'm guessing this book is the almanac. What kind of tiara do we want to make? Well, I mean, she is from a prestigious family. Let's attempt something a little bit more fancy, I guess. Okay. Put down some glue, glue two pieces together, fill in the rest of the blueprints, try to disassemble, decorate until happy. Okay, I know I said we wanted to try something fancy, but we're trying to do this with sticks. Do I have sticks that work? Maybe. Maybe not. Kinda nicer if I could actually cut these sticks. Oh, we might have to change the plan. Maybe? I'm not seeing too many pieces that work well. We might have to change the plan. Okay, let's pick something a little more agreeable, I guess. That would be more agreeable, though. Okay, let's attempt this one. I'm wondering if straight lines might be a little more agreeable. Maybe. Big on the maybe. We could work with this. Yeah. Let's get some glue. Sounds of it, really anything I put together is going to be head-turning for her. I mean, she's walking in with a junk crown to the ball. amount of glue we use is detrimental or not. Oh, well, crap. I guess I was supposed to disassemble something with the screwdriver anyways. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Welcome in. How have you been? Going a little mellower today. You were trying not to be homeless? Oh, hopefully that's resolved. I'm doing good. A little lower energy today. Walked out yesterday to see my windshield's got like a crack of several feet long. Which I'm assuming a cat did, since there's paw prints all over my hood and roof. But I got the quote from Safelight, and yeah, that's gonna be a whole thing. I'm signing my lease tomorrow. Oh, nice. I'm assuming it was just as bad as it was because there might have been a chip or something already. And I didn't really go get it filled because I was like, oh, you know what? I can do that on one of my days off. Oh, thank you. She's not quite a VTuber just yet. She's technically still a PNG tuber. I just did a lot of animations. I'm gonna attempt to make a full model at some point. At some point. It's just, that's one of those things that it's gonna take some time. Surprisingly, once I understood what I was doing, it actually ended up not taking all too long. Now, I mean, in all fairness, I only did half a body too, so there's like a whole other half of a body I didn't do. But I feel like it works really well because I'm not using any sort of face tracking or anything like that, so it's not bogging down my computer, which makes dual streaming a little less harsh. Yeah. I might experiment with doing a full body one of these first before I start looking at like using live 2D cubism or anything like that. Just because the concept of making a VTuber kind of translates this as well. Like, I have to overdraw certain segments so there's no gap when she moves. She's not technically fully done yet either. I want to make a phonetic soundtrack for her lip movements so that when she talks, she actually looks like she's fully talking. Oh my god, Sada. Thank you so much for the heart me. Oh, the Quarren and the Tiny Ninety. Oh, I need to work on toggles too, so that like I have different facial expressions. That's another goal. Oh, that's appreciated. I mean, you spent your hard-earned coin on me. I really appreciate it either way. But today I'm just gonna go a little mellower. I don't think I have it in me to rage and Lee or anything like that. Don't worry about it too much. The time you spend with me is already plenty. Oh, you know what? I was seeing that some VTuber models have like toggles that happen when somebody sends coin and things like that. Like things get thrown across the screen or they change the appearance of the VTuber. I'm gonna research that a little bit more because I feel like that would be a really interesting thing to do. It'd be funny if I just have like a maid outfit toggle. But I'm wondering if that would be something that just works better in like live 2D. Something that affects the screen. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting too. I can look into that. But I mean, like, say somebody sends a galaxy and it like steals somebody's hair, stuff like that. Or there's a hammer that comes out and bonks you for saying stuff. I kind of understand how to make it happen in Twitch a little bit more. I just have to kind of like put the effort in, I guess. But I don't know how that translates to TikTok. Oh, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it so much either way. Thank you for the time and money you've spent on me. Hey, Griffin. And thank you for sharing the live. How are you doing, Griffin? I'm going a little bit mellower today. No spookies. Though I did pick up Phasmophobia for potential Sunday night scaries. I know I've had a lot of people ask me if I play Phasmo. I've heard. Surprisingly, I've seen some media of people playing it, and I feel like that would be something up our alley, even if my computer chair turns brown by the end of it. I appreciate you for dropping in either way, Sarah. I appreciate it a lot, and thank you for all the coins you spent. Hi, Luna. Thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Bye. I mean, it's not too scary, but there's definitely pants change color moments. Oh, yeah. I mean, you saw me in 7 days. The weirdest things spook me. The funny thing is when it's like me in my own head half the time. How are you doing, Luna? Thank you for stopping in. Also, we can pet the cat. That makes it all worth it. Oh, you hurt your back. Definitely take care of that properly. As somebody with a spinal cord injury, I know how bad that can get when it's not treated right. I'm doing good. Decided to do a little mellower of a stream today. Usually on Sundays I do spooky games. I had to miss this Sundays. Just trying to take care of some stuff back home. But hopefully you've got some warm pads and ice for the back. We're in the middle of building a garbage tiara because this royal raccoon came in and asked for one. Though these pieces I'm working with are quite interesting. I like her too. I just like how she just never lets me finish a sentence. Oh, shower will feel really nice. One recommendation I can have, just as, again, somebody that deals with back issues pretty regularly, is alternating throughout the day between ibuprofen and naproxen. So you'll use the ibuprofen for its designated time, and then when it's time to re-up any sort of medication, you switch to naproxen. That helps me at least, but then again, as I said, I'm kind of dealing with the chronic pain. No worries. I'm also a big lover of my heating pad, that's for sure. Also, apparently I nap weird. If I nap on the couch, I'll like throw my legs over the arm of the couch, and my legs being elevated like that takes less pressure off my back, so that helps a lot too. I was told this game had romance options, but in another review it was telling me it was basically a whisper of romance options. Go have a good shower. Hopefully you feel better afterwards. If I feel like I need to have romance options, I might switch the game over to something else. Because I do love me a visual novel occasionally. Still waiting for season 2 of Bustafellows to come out. That is a visual novel for the ages for sure. I might have not picked the best pieces for this, or the best design. There's some interesting shapes in here, but not the best to work with. This is Craft. And hello, Cholo, how are you doing? Think of it as like you're a blacksmith running your own shop. You get to meet some relatively interesting people, too. Yeah, I might pivot. I'm just kind of going for the more relaxing stream today. Usually I try to be high energy, but I just don't have it in me today. Heading home at the moment. If it ain't League, I don't want it. Oh, that's true. I could switch the crown design. I don't know. I should put more time into League for sure. I need to brush up on my skills. The other thing that I'm still working on too is Grand Blue's story. I love me a good fighting game here recently. I might have to switch the design. Okay, let's take these pieces apart. I know I just wasted a bunch of glue, but oh well. Let's switch the design, because this is not working the way I would like it to. Let's go simpler, I guess. We can always decorate. And glue's infinite? I'm imagining there was glue on everything. Okay, let's center it a little bit more, but I see some pieces here that work better for this design. Entire object was white, yes. I can only imagine how that went handing it to the customer. I want the devs to put in a dialogue option just for like, oh, why is this so white? Ah. I like Bellen's voice too. He's just so soft-spoken. Let's use this piece to filler, because I feel like I could put a little bit more into this. I mean, technically, we've met the design. Have we? Let's reinforce some pieces. I feel like for a crown or a tiara made out of sticks, it should be a little bit more sturdy. Especially since traditionally tiaras would be made out of some sort of alloy or metal. she's not gonna be upset about it being mismatched as far as like wood grain and texture. But then again, she did ask for a junk crown, so I have a feeling that's not gonna be an issue. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's put these sticks aside. Don't really like a cluttered work area. You're being nice about the trash tiara, I know, right? I mean, it might be a trash tiara, but it's still supposed to be my craftsmanship, right? Scavenge materials. The back alley. Nice. Oh. If you want to have a clean... to have a cleaned up and organized desk, the drawers come out infinitely. Oh my gosh. Magic drawers. That's gonna be nice. Then I just have to worry about organizing it by, like, ease of... and easiness to find, really. I don't want to do like the ADHD brain, where once it's out of sight, it's out of mind. I'll have one drawer that easily stretches 100 feet crammed full of gemstones. If that was only a real thing. Oh my god. Bag of holding drawer. Okay, what does this do? Ooh, okay. I'm not really seeing anything else. Do I have enough junk for the junk crown? Oh, wait. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna say that I think I found pretty much everything I need here. Or, I guess I could pick up. Okay, put that away. Ooh. Okay, let's test our drawer theory. Let's put all the branches in here. Okay. I'm playing Tetris. It's turned into a whole different game. The shapes don't really match the shape of the branch, but I'll take it. Okay, now just sort junk. Oh, right, I could rotate it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be smart. I wonder if I get to pick up any more wood later. Ta-da! That works better. You can force a 5 tile into a 2 tile if you shimmy it just right. Oh, I wonder if that was intended. Is it all my branches? It is all my branches. This is officially turned into the wood drawer. Okay, wood drawer it is. Let's go through this. Okay, let's see. Metals here. That doesn't sound like metal. What is this? Oh, it's trash. Trash for the trash crown. Had to bang my head against the desk to fix an issue later on. In the demo, like, I've noticed that in this demo, which is a video I'm gonna have to compile and put on YouTube later, that there were a lot of things a little bit differently in the demo. Like, picking up trash was kind of hard. to save this paper? I mean, I guess she wants a trash can. I'm gonna throw away the eggshell though. I don't want to give her. Let's save that. Ooh, a button. How cute. So I've noticed that there are, I guess, like tags for each item. So I'm gonna have to pay attention to them. For I'm assuming when I'm decorating things for clients. Hey Tony, how are you doing? Thank you for sharing the live. Okay, let's keep this workspace organized. How are you doing, Tony? I'm kind of surprised that they have elegant and trash for an item in the same category. Elegant trash. Doing my best bedbug impression. I mean, I don't blame you. Kind of part of the reason why we're doing a little bit more of a, oh, what's it called? Mellow stream today? I don't have it in me to be super high energy. Oh, the other game that I got, since it was bundled with this one, was Death and Taxes. Ooh, a good raining nap, though. That sounds amazing. I do know that Death and Taxes, and probably this game as well, are kind of the type of games where you have to replay it to really get every piece of it. Thank you for the likes. Yeah, the demo for Death and Taxes was great. That's actually what motivated me to buy these two, because they were on sale and bundled together. And I can kind of get lost in games like this. I should get up and get productive, though. I feel that. But I've also found that the unproductive days also tend to help the more productive days. If there's days where you just want to be in bed that day, that's okay too. Just think of it as storing energy and having like a productive gauge that you get to apply a little bit better the next day. Because I feel like rest is also part of being productive. A lot of people don't really know how to rest properly. Or when it's a good time to. I can't say much because I know I'm definitely in that category myself. Okay, let's make a junk crown. An agency. I'm not really sure how an agency would function. I only got the tidbit that you had posted. And I'm also not 100% sure if an agency like that would be for, I guess, the category of VTuber, since that's technically what I'm doing. I know that there's a tendency to kind of be like certain categories certain agencies go for, like say somebody is like a gamer versus somebody that's just, you know, a live streamer for the day-to-day. But I'll talk to you if I'm looking into it. I'd have to research more. Okay, I'm gonna save this big piece. I'm the recruiter for the streamer side of things. Doesn't have to be a specific niche though. Oh, well, that's kind of nice. I guess I should more look into what would an agency do really, you know? Or what would the expectations of me be? Like, do I have to hit certain quotas of stream time, etc.? I'll ask you more questions though later if you like. Make sure I understand everything before I make a decision. $20 total for 10 separate days. In a month? Oh, okay. I was about to say, that's kind of a lot for a week, but... Well, I mean, I guess it's a little more than a week. But in a month, I guess that seems a lot more reasonable. Let's put the bones away. Yeah, 10 days a week would be... Or just, I mean, I guess 20 hours a week would be kind of a lot for a lot of people. Because, I work more than full-time as is, and I'm relatively certain this summer I'm going to be picking up even more shifts. Especially with the windshield situation. Just because I do, it being Texas, have to have that repaired before at least November when my registration's due. Also, just because my job is so involved, I guess, with my vehicle, it would be smarter to get that fixed sooner rather than later. Or at least, that's my thinking of it. Yeah, let's put the paper on. She did ask for a junk crown. Oh, you back from the shower, Luna? Welcome back. I like this butterfly. Man, I'm just piling it on here. It's gonna be the world's heaviest tiara by the end of this. I'm not sure if she's present. I know she said something about showering earlier. Welcome back, Luna. Okay. I feel like this covers the junk category pretty well. Let's put away our workstation so that we have stuff to work with later, because I have a feeling we're gonna need this more often. And get back to this raccoon. Oh, water situation? Oh, that makes sense. No worries, no worries. I'll be here for a minute. I might switch to death and taxes after this if we kind of hit a wall in here. Oh wait, I forgot that gear. I really like that gear. It looks pretty. And a screw. Holy crap! This is like me actually cleaning my house, guys. Only cold. Oh, so water heater. Got it. Okay, here, ma'am. Your crown of trash.
Is it ready?
Yeah, I hope it's to your standard. Oh, she doesn't look happy, though. Good O or bad O?
No.
Man, they really played into the cliche of a raccoon liking trash.
I love it.
As long as you're happy. I'm glad you...
Look at it. It's so trashy. Oh, I will stand out in every social event I attend back home. The factories could never turn this out, not with their rigid schematics.
As long as you're happy. Man, that's all that matters.
It's just so trashy.
Oh, I wish you'd stop calling my craft trash, but thank you. Welcome in, Ina. This is called Craft. It's an indie game. You're basically a blacksmith running your own shop. I guess they label it under merchant, but you do a lot of blacksmithing too.
Oh, if I hadn't already filled my luggage, I would commission you for many more.
How about we empty that luggage and put my stuff in it? I would appreciate it. I'm happy I could meet your exacting standards, Freifrau.
I simply must find an appropriately frilly dress to go with it. Oh, everyone will be beside themselves. Thank you so much.
You know what? I wish they would show me her wearing this tiara and the dress. I just want to see what color she goes for. You're welcome, Freifrau. The door slams shut as she flounces away before you can finish speaking. At least she was nice. Eh. Okay, this cranking of the register. I'd get carpal tunnel by the end of the day. Thank you for the likes. Okay, we good to end the day? Workstation clean? Yes. Workshop clean? Yes. Now we end the day. We always put our tools away. Hey, no taxes on the first day. Would you look at that? And before we help the customer... No, let me pet the cat. There's a required cat break. Okay. Oh, this guy. Hello, Mr. Pigeon, sir. How might I be of service, guardsman?
Day Watcher, please. Day Watcher Anders, pleased to make your acquaintance. The sign in the window said you can make swords.
Okay, from the demo, they already updated his animations. I appreciate that. I certainly could forge a sword for you. What kind of sword are you looking for?
As a new inductee to the Day Watch, I am required to fill this scabbard with a rapier. Standard style, nothing too fancy.
Too fancy. A rapier. I never know how to actually answer him. Apologies, Daywatcher Anderson, but do you mean you'd like to commission a saber?
I assure you, I mean what I said, and I said what I mean.
Are you sure about that? Are you certain?
I must say, I came here to buy a rapier, not to be questioned.
I feel like my cockatiel and him would get along. Daywatcher Anders, if you could indulge me, can you describe the sword you want to purchase?
Certainly. About 3 feet long, with a gentle curve to the blade.
It's already not a
Only
rapier.
sharp along the one edge and a few finger lengths wide.
For sweeping strikes, rather than thrusting.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad we're finally on the same page.
Or at least the same book.
So we're agreed. You'll forge my sword? I need it quite soon. I'll be marching with the morning patrol just tomorrow.
Let me get right on that, Daywatcher. This sounds like somebody taking an order at a fast food restaurant, and somebody's like, oh, I want the Big Mac, but only one patty. Get an ingot. So I'm assuming it would be safe to say that for any blade we want to use steel. Now this is out of game logic, I guess, is a better way to put it, so I don't know if that's actually what I want to be doing. Okay, we're making a weapon. We're making a sword. We're making the blade. Oh, I didn't really get any descriptors from him. Oh no, he wants it curved. So it'd have to be the minimalist design, I'm assuming. Welcome back, Tony. No, that's really the only curved blade. Saber. I gave him iron. He didn't deserve better. Oh no! The music really helps with this Osu style hammering. You can intentionally mess it up to try again for perfect. Oh, what do I do with this blade then? Can I put it back in the forge? Throw it out of the window. Okay, that's a no. Good question. Yeah, let's just get another ingot. Let's see if it'll let me. Give it to the trash worm? Oh, you know what? That's big brain. Trash worm. Yes. I technically lost money doing that, though. Oh well. Okay, let's retry this and go for perfect. Try to get as much money out of each commission as we can. Or at least it makes sense to. I have noticed with each craft, for each design, there's a different song, which I feel like is a really nice touch. There we go. Okay, trash worm was the answer. If you mess up, just beat it into the ground. It's cool. So you just reheat it. Ah. Okay. Since the quality of all of my steps is detrimental to how much money I make, it would make sense to make sure I go for perfect each time. Though I've noticed the sharpening is definitely different than when it was in the demo. I think I actually prefer what they did with the sharpening in the main game than they did in the demo. The demo one was definitely a lot harder. Okay, let's make an iron hilt. I feel like in the hilt is where I can go with lesser quality metals. Hilt? Do we make him a graceful hilt? Oh, decisions. I feel like a hilt guard would make sense for somebody on patrol. hilt guard makes more sense on a rapier than it does on a saber. He seems a little extra. Ooh. Oh, decisions. This makes it hard. Kind of thinking the graceful one for him, but he might get in trouble for having something too fancy. Let's do the flourish one. It's simple, yet just enough extraness. I mean, that looks okay, I guess. You, sir. Hopefully that's meeting his expectations.
That was quick.
I pride myself in speed, Day Watcher.
Let's have a look. Ah, look at that curve.
A perfect score. This is what you were looking for then?
Oh my. The quality, the balance, the edge. This is perfection, my friend.
I'm glad to hear it.
You maintain this level of quality, and you might just end up as a supplier for the watch. Eh?
I'm always happy to have a backlog of orders to work through.
You have a good rest of your evening. I will see you out and about the town, I'm certain.
I kinda hope not. You seem like you take a lot of energy to deal with. Ah! My crank! Oh, she's cute.
Hello there.
Hello, welcome to my shop.
Thank you. I hope this isn't a foolish question, but
I hope I don't give a foolish answer.
you don't strike me as the sort. I saw out front that you're a guild crafter. I'm sorry if I'm out of line, but do you only craft things?
How do you mean?
Sorry. I'm not local to Windspell, and I'm still learning. What I meant to say was, do you only craft new things? Or are you capable of repairing broken things as well?
I feel like the ability to repair things as a blacksmith is actually kind of important. Oh, I can repair things, certainly.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm afraid that I broke my grandmother's necklace during my long journey here, and I need it repaired. Nothing too fancy. I'm afraid I dented it when I tripped and caught myself against the ship's rail. And that scuffed the color right off and dented the curve.
Don't worry, I've had far clumsier incidents myself.
That shouldn't make me feel any better. But... Oh! I'm so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Saskia the Sharp. Very pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you as well.
Now, before the sun sets, I should stop talking your ear off. Here, this is the necklace in question.
Thank you, I'll be back soon. Remove the pendant. Use a screwdriver to take off the pendant off the cord. Use a screwdriver again to remove the gems. Take the pendant to the grindstone in the workshop. Polish the pendant. Return the gems. Reassemble the pendant and back to... Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I like the Fox Lady's design. I like how expressive she is, too. I love the Fox Lady. I just wish I was good with names to remember her. I can't say much. I'm not one that's really good with names myself. Same with if I take something out, I have to put it down in the exact order I took it out in, or else I'm never going to get it back in the order I received it. That's half the reason I want to keep my workshop tidy, because if I'm taking things apart, then I want to be able to put it back together again properly. Here you go. The necklace is all fixed.
The guild's reputation is well earned. Why, this isn't just good as new. This is better than new. Thank you so very much. Especially so late in the day with no warning.
It was my pleasure to restore such a family heirloom.
I never would have found work of this quality back home.
No, not even a guild equivalent?
No. I'm afraid Spindlegard hasn't had your kind of crafter for a long while.
Oh, you're from the factory city.
Are you familiar?
I know the local economy is all factory-based, but not much else.
There's not much more to us. We're normal folks like you who just happen to have been blessed with some very creative inventors in the last century. Anyway, I'm sure you'll want to start shutting up shop soon. Thank you again for your assistance. I'll be certain to recommend your shop to all my acquaintances, and perhaps our paths will cross again.
I'd enjoy that. And don't worry, I'll be open for some time yet. The day is still young.
As would I, my friend. Have a good day. Evening, I suppose.
You too, Saskia. I promise, I wasn't trying to filch your necklace. I was actually picking up the money bag. Thank you. Oh, this guy.
Hello, salutations, greetings.
Yeah, he just said hello 3 times.
You're not closing up yet, are you? No? Oh, thank the spell winds themselves. I think you're the last storefront open at this hour.
Oh, are we open late? I didn't know.
Eric Leifson. Pleased to meet you.
How can I help you, Eric?
Just a trifle, really. Won't take much of your time at all.
Go on.
Spell winds keep and bless you. I'm a cartographer of some note, you see.
Cartographer. So he makes maps. Do we tell him that we haven't heard of him? I feel like that might dampen his spirits. I'm afraid I haven't heard of you.
Ah, you must be new to the region. As I said, my name is Eric Leifson, and if it's named, I've likely mapped it. From Bronze Ridge to Luceria.
Which is hilarious with how
Nettleview
often
to
he gets
Spindlegard.
lost. Oh, so he's known for getting lost. Got it. I don't know if I would hire him then.
From Scuttlebutt Reef's mighty island forts to the Elderberry Grove. From...
So many places, but what did you need me to craft you, though?
Elderberry Grove to... Look, I'll cut to the crunch.
Oop.
On my last adventure, I'm afraid I got some manner of corrosive grime on my compass. Don't ask me how. I still haven't figured out if it was from the man-eating plant, the ooze rack, or the swamp water itself. In any case, I only realized today that it's eaten off all the compass directions, and I have another expedition in the morning.
Oh, that sucks. I guess compass would be kind of important to a cartographer. Well, I could probably glue a few arrows in the appropriate spots.
Oh, thank the spell winds. Please, if you would be so kind. It needn't be too fancy. I just need to be able to discern the standard symbols. Mountains in the north. I'll just wait here while you work. Don't mind me. I blend in like a thing with extremely robust camouflage.
Oh, why does he look so dejected when he says that, though? I'll be back in a few minutes, Eric. Okay, open the compass. Unscrew the compass, remove the glass, place the sigils in the compass. Okay. We should probably be looking at our notepad for this. Okay, so the mountains in the north. The sea to the south. The moon to the west. And the sunrise to the east. Okay. Screws right there. Oh, what? Ah, okay. Removing the glass. And here's to hoping I got this correct. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, this is a lot simpler than I thought it would be. Here's your compass. What do you think of this, Eric?
Stunning.
Okay, perfect score, nice.
Thank you kindly. A legible compass really is quite important when you're on the road.
I'd imagine. Haha, I can only imagine.
Now, in terms of payment...
Oh, don't tell me you just had me do work and tell me you can't pay. Now that's a little scummy, my guy.
I'm afraid my wallet is a little light at the moment. Cartographer doesn't pay what it used to.
Man, come on. Had you led with that, I'd be more likely to do it for free, but come on.
However, while you were busy, I started filling out a map of Windspell and the surrounding region for you. This way you won't get lost. I assume you already know the alleys around your shop, but I filled out most of the town and highlighted some landmarks for you to visit.
Had you maybe led with this, I'd have had the decision of whether I wanted to do the work for no coin.
I've also included the best trails to get into the forest. I assumed you might need supplies to supplement what you already have. Plus, if you forage it, you don't have to pay for it.
I mean, I guess that is beneficial. I see. There's an awful lot of blank spaces, though.
Well, yes, you did repair my compass very quickly. Map making is an art, and you can't rush an artist.
Okay, fine.
Now I must away to prepare for my next expedition. If I can free up the time, I'll try to return to your shop when I can and fill in some more details.
Fine, fine.
But I imagine you'll have enough on your plate for now?
Safe travels, Eric.
And safe, crafting to you as well.
Farewell. Okay, our workspaces are clean. Let's go to this tavern. What is this? I must away to the wilderness. Alright. Have a good time. Or do you mean you or Broke Boy? I'd know those wings anywhere. Caraway.
Well, well, well. You
Oh,
bump
broke
into the
boy.
most
I'm not going
interesting
anywhere.
people
Thank
in
you.
these provincial little townships.
Who is this?
How have you been?
How have I been? Who cares about me? How have you been?
Oh. In and out of trouble. Same as always. Not all of us are lucky enough to get caught pickpocketing a Crafter's Guild master.
He does look like a very ragged Tinkerbell, I'm sorry. This is our Tinkerbell. Yeah, that was an interesting day.
Don't look so morose. I'm just funning with you. Mostly. Would have been nice for you to check in before you left, but...
Oh. Why do you get a fairy? I got a shirtless fish man. I wonder if it has something to do with, like, the race you choose to play. I know background plays into it a little bit more, but... I know, not a chiseled fishman, a very large and in charge. I mean, I figure I'm gonna have to play this through a few times. I would have if I could have, I promise.
Ah, it's all water under the bridge. I didn't actually expect you to come back slumming through the streets looking for the rest of the gang.
Where is the rest of the old crew anyway? Did they come with you?
Nah, they've ended up scattered to the winds, as you'd expect. Gangs, jails, a few legitimate business types like yourself. Business took me here to Windspell, and I started hearing about a suspiciously familiar sounding crafter. Glad you ran into me before I had to come looking for your shop.
Well, you're in town. Come and see me if you need anything fixed or made. On the house, of course.
Hey, that's real generous. Nice to see. I was afraid you'd end up all stuffy like. You come by here a lot? I'll have to keep an eye out for you. Probably gonna be here for a little bit.
Sure, or come on by the shop anytime.
Real kind of you. Real kind. Whether you see me first or I see you, let's catch up real soon, like. Got a lot to talk about when things are less busy.
Are they busy? It seems kind of quiet in here. We just fixed a compass for a 90% blank map. At this point, generosity is part of the job. I know, right?
Ah, is that a new face I spy?
Oh, those are
Welcome,
some ears.
my friend. I'm Faisal, And this is my establishment, the Pickled Pigeon Rat.
Pickled Pigeon Rat. That does sound like a tavern name. Batman, hi! I mean, it's a really interesting design for sure. Hi, hello Fizzel, nice to meet you.
Likewise, always happy for new folk to stumble across me. This place used to be a real dive, I don't mind telling you. Practically falling apart when I bought it.
This place falling apart, but it's so fancy.
Took a lot of work, that. Taken more than a fresh coat of paint to get the Pigeon Rat up to this level of quality, but it's been worth it. Been wanting to run a place like this since I was a young adventurer.
That must be a really big sense of pride to be able to build a business like that.
Took a couple of bad blows to one of my wings, and decided that forced retirement just meant I could get started on that dream a little earlier.
It's always nice to see a dream realized so vividly.
And this is why I love having crafters frequent the place. You all get it. Anyway, only a few rules at the Pigeon Rat. No fighting, guild politics stay outside, everyone is welcome.
That sounds like a good tavern.
Oh, and no offense, but don't try to sell any wares to other customers in here. We have a one merchant monopoly on the premises. Me.
I mean, fair. Don't worry, the last things I want with my food and drink are politics and having to sell things.
Good. Glad to hear it. Keep to those rules and you'll always be welcome. In addition to mixing a good drink, it's one of my best skills. Connecting random doodads with people who need them.
Excellent. I'll be taking you up on that. Good to know where to find supplies.
Yeah, a lot of you are like that. I should have called this place the Pickled Pack Rat. Now, you get settled and mingle. Always interesting faces in here. Come see me if you need to buy, sell, or a little light gossip.
Ah, bat that likes to gossip, huh? Let's get the wire bag. I feel like that might be important later. Doesn't seem like there's anybody else around at this hour. So, how about some late night forest scavenging? Ooh, a whole nest. Oh, leaves? Leaves could be useful. Oh, more wood. We like wood. So I'm guessing if I have like commissions for like natural pieces, this is probably where I'd want to look. Oh, just, you know, random raccoon tail on the floor. Well, I guess I can't say much. Apparently that does happen in real life. Hey, let's just take this guy's antlers. Cool, cool, cool. And his feathers. You know, just stripping a deer in the forest. I feel like leaves could be really important, or at least good for a commission piece, depending. Ooh, kind of risky putting something so close to the buttons. Oh. Am I seeing anything else standing out? really. I think I might have covered every square inch of this. Oh, wait, no, I lied. There's a leaf. Hey, look, it's the face of a chicken. Those aren't grabbable. Okay, I think now we can honestly say that we've gotten everything. Okay, let's make another run through the back alley. Did you see my face? That is the one thing about this game I think I would like to request of the devs. If there's a creature that you can technically sell to, that it's a creature you can also technically create a character design off of. Now, I'm fully aware this is an indie company, so like, requests like this aren't necessarily probably out in the open because of just how much work it would be for one person to do something like that, but I feel like that would be really cool. Oh, look at the stars, that's so cute. I have to say, the three-dimensional space for the background that we're searching in is actually kind of really nice. Oh, this game is making me want to wipe my screen with these specs. Oh, wait. I think I saw something trigger. No, maybe not. I'm just seeing things, I guess. Made a moth. I love making her wings the right level of soft colors. Ooh, yeah, that's what I was doing previously. I was walking through or doing the story as a moth. I did like the fact that they also separated like the top set of wings from the bottom set of wings, so you could go for two different designs. And the antennae option were quite abundant. That was actually kind of nice. Okay, I feel like we cleared this out pretty well. I guess back home. Oh, so much stuff. Oh, now we have to clean. Okay, we have branches in here, and I know we picked up some. Oh no, don't eat the little buggy. Oh, you weren't kidding about infinite drawer. Holy crap. Can I take the nest apart? There would be so many branches, though. Okay, we're gonna put the nest in here since it technically falls in the branches category. Oh, that's so big. Oh, right, these are technically antlers. You know what? No, Buggy, you cannot eat that. You run out of patience before you run out of drawer. Yeah, that's kind of nice, though. Because when I first opened these the first time, it really did seem like it was a very finite space. And maybe it's just because I didn't move it further than it could have gone. So I was worried about this desk space constantly being cluttered. Oh no, close that. You go right here for now. Oof, okay, let's close this door before I accidentally feed something to the bug. Could make a drawer of little doodads. Let's do that. A little drawer doodad. And put the small pieces in here. Don't know if I'll actually use all of these pieces. That's the other part. Like, I could be doing all this planning and then just never touch this again. Okay. Oh, close that for the time being. Oh my gosh, all these little leaves. When I first played it, I was actually talking about wanting there to be a stacking function for like items. Because the first playthrough had multiples of these gears. I was like, oh, it'd be kind of nice to just be able to stack them together. Because I have multiples of these, right? But, I mean, infinite drawer space, I guess, makes up for that. Okay, so we'll have little knickknacks. And oh, spider. Go for your spider. I do sometimes question when they're like, oh, I want scavenged bits. If I put eggshells on there, that I'm gonna get complaints later of them coming back because the egg rotted out of their whatever commission they had. I'd imagine I'd be pretty upset if somebody made me something, I liked how it looked, and then the next day it was kaput. Is that a berry? I don't like it. Okay, I think we kind of hit the limit on small things. Okay, wait, let me make sure. No, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's close this up. We have another interesting branch to put in here. No. There we go. Earth tomes, wood pieces in that drawer. Let's put the map over here. Oh, no, we have to move all of this over. Kinda wish there was like a pick up a pile function. That, oh, I found another small piece. Into my infinite drawer of itty bitties. There we go. I know it's kind of organized, but it feels more like a junk drawer than anything right now. Sorry, kitty. I'm busy. Just like, let me circle all these things and move it over. Oh my god, is that a leaf? Oh my gosh, that is so tiny. I'm gonna try to squeeze that in the next piece I'm making at the workbench. Like a little purple leaf. I'm sorry, kitty, stop. No, kitty! I know I'm a monster, but not right now. Okay, this is an itty bitty. No, it's not. Oh, but this acorn is. See, this would get overwhelming quickly. Itty bitty. Potentially an itty bitty? Is that a maggot? No. Here, eat a maggot. I'm gonna keep that around. Would kind of suck to have like a maggot that you're technically using for materials, but like, turns out that thing is eating your drawer. Okay, my big pile of doodads. Okay, let's put these little itty bitties in. Another itty bitty. Itty bitty. Do you fit in the itty bitty? You do. I don't think this is... No, it's not quite itty bitty. Is this? Oh, well, that's fine. No, kitty! Okay, let's organize this bit. I mean, technically I could have one metal drawer. Let's do one city scraps drawer. Probably be smarter. Oh, stack on there for a second. And let's make this our forest drawer. I don't know if that'll be a smart move later, but we'll see. Big old radish. Oh, I want to use these butterfly wings for something. They're so pretty. That's a city piece. Wonder if I'm gonna need the mushrooms. The upside to scavenging, tons of resources. The downside, the narrator from the SpongeBob chimes in every now and then. Oh no! Kinda get that vibe too. Okay, that's city. We're gonna put this in city. It's just a spider, I know. Air spider, sit right there. Don't eat my butterfly wings, please. That's city. Yeah, might as well. But that's what I mean, like, do I have to worry about, like, somebody coming back and being like, oh, my commission walked off? Or, oh, no, it's rotten food now. No? Okay, cool. Then I might be more inclined to use some of these weird pieces. Wouldn't be funny though if I glue a spider to something and then all of a sudden it just walks off. It was really nice for the panda noble. Oh, okay. I was just kind of worried that I'm gonna put something on there, like the eggshell or something, and it's just gonna rot off. Wouldn't want to upset a noble. Seems like that'd be a lot of issues for a beginning crafter. Broken glass and metal objects. I believe that's pretty much what most of mine was too, I believe. Yeah, as long as she's happy, I mean, that's really what counts, right? We're not the ones wearing it. If she's happy with it, she's happy with it. You know what, yeah, that can stay there. I'm gonna do this. I can't move the mat. I wish I could. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, what's this again? Oh, is it like the daily news? Oh, so I should be checking this every day, huh? Yeah, the wire bag. I'm gonna leave it out because I feel like it's more of a tool really than a resource, so. Oh, kitty, now we can pets. I cleaned up my mess. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, everything's clean. End the day. Nice! Bang Boo Buddies. Oh, you know how people have the raid boss feature on their streams where they have the little walking pets and stuff like that, or like you catch a Pokemon in chat? I found one for Bang Boos for Zenless. Basically, at the end of the day, your main goal is to get the golden Bang Boo, which I thought was a really nice touch for us gacha nerds. Because let's be honest, most gacha nerds have played or at least heard of Zenless, you know? Let me see. Did I activate it? Let me make sure I activated it. I believe I did. I'm gonna slam the golden Bang Boo into the wall. Well, if it helps any, there's the other S tier Bang Boos you can get too. Ruined a hitless run. When I was first starting, the amount of times the golden Bang Boo got away from me and I missed out on coinage. Oh, did you end up getting Grandmaster, by the way? Well, I keep calling her Grandmaster, but I guess it's technically a proper title for her. I got the panda. I think he's E1 now. I got the Grandmaster and her weapon. I think I'm gonna have to skip the Tiger Girl, even though I know she's technically what's gonna be primo for the Shifu. Yeah, the Shifu. She's technically, I know, the good tier 2 slot for Shifu. However, oh, on her own, she's not a super strong character. She's definitely a support type. So I think for now, I'm gonna skip the Tiger Girl, because there is a character coming up in the future that I'm kind of sort of excited for. Though, the little girl with the little raccoon backpack is tempting me from the next set. I forgot what her name is already. But I want to get the one horned lady with what seems to be a mech suit character. I don't know if he's going to be a character of his own, or maybe he's part of her kit. Yeah, that's what I've been running. Pulchera has been my filler for the Tiger Girl. Kung Fu Panda just, I feel like, is a good filler for most teams you can get synergy with. Only because, you know, his ultimate heals over time, and his skill is meant to be used right before you swap him. So he just kind of gives a damage boost to whoever comes onto the field next. Oh, bear with me. So I felt like I really wanted him. And the way Shifu plays is quite interesting. Seed will be his own character. And split personality Guntail seems interesting. Yeah. I'm assuming Seed might be dropping at the same time as she is. Like, he's going to be the 4-star on her 5-star run. So I think I'm going to save up. I'm going to skip this next set of banners and just save up. So, like, I don't know how far you've gotten into the story, if you finished it. I kind of blazed through it in, like, the first day. But the cat boy, well, I'm pretty sure he's actually a dog boy, but I keep calling him Set, even though I know he's got his name. But I keep calling him Set from League of Legends, because it's the first thing I thought of when I saw him. Set's equal, yeah. And as soon as I saw him too, I was like, oh, well, he's gonna be a pullable soon. Kinda hoping, oh, well, I have this feeling he's gonna show up on the next set of banners. I have a feeling he might be a 4-star. Like, we interact with him a lot, but I don't think he quite has 5-star energy. And as interesting as he seems, I don't quite know. I love my wolf boy. He's likely going to be an S rank. Could be. I'm assuming he's part of the Spooky Squad. Because, I mean, that's what the next banner looks like it's going to be, is the Spooky Squad. And they already announced Alice and the little lady with the umbrella. And the raccoon backpack. So I feel like maybe he'd be the 4-star for that group, because it seems like he's associated with that group at least. I'll spend whatever to get him. I want to see what his play kit is, because there is some promotional material I saw at some point. I don't know if it was sanctioned or not, that made it look like he carries a weapon pretty similar to Ambi. A-rank Fizz support? Could be, and then he'd be the 5-star. That would make sense. Alice also gives me like major Fiora vibes, like the whole fencer. Though she seems a little too cute for the whole on guard. I don't know. We'll see. Rapier Girl gives me the Fiora vibes. Umbrella Girl is the one with the raccoon companion. I have a feeling that she plays somewhere between Vivian and Lucy. Physical support? Yeah. I had a feeling. With the companion, she's giving me the Lucy vibes. Like the companion's gonna be some sort of off-fielder character doing something in the background. And the umbrella, I'm sorry, it's hard not to just go Vivian with that one, considering Vivian just got dropped with those mechanics. Now, I don't think she's gonna, like, blast stuff into the air, like, per se, like Vivian does. But it's pretty obvious the umbrella is about to be her weapon. I haven't seen too much on Alice, I just know that her weapon's a rapier. And that's about it. Oh, I did notice in the cinema event, if you're going through that, that you see the future characters sitting in the background sometimes. Also, it was kind of nice to get to know a little bit more about the OG gang, you know? Especially the arcade owner. Oh, I'm so bad with names. Also been going through and Orchida and Asha, yeah. That's really what it felt like. You were going on a date with everyone. I know there's a couple of instances I still have to do. I think the last one was the Boba Tea girl that I did. And I know that there's like... Oh no, it was actually Wise. Spoil you? Venus is in the cinematic thing. She's in one of the cinemas, yeah. With a new outfit, by the way. She is really cute, especially with the whole conversation just kind of being compared to Boba Tea in some format. The one with Wise was... I don't know. Like, I know this whole settings was a date, but I mean, that is your brother. So I know that they made it a point not to make it too feeling like a date. Or, okay, let me rephrase this. With the opposite gender main character, because I know that, like, if I'm playing Belle, it's gonna be Wise, but if I'm playing Wise, it'll likely be Belle. Though I am half tempted to go back in and switch characters and see how the interaction with Belle would go. Because right now, I'm mainly going through as Belle. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if the whole intention was dating, but they sure set it up that way. I believe you can. I don't know. I have a feeling you can, considering that you can technically switch who you're playing for with the day. I just wonder if maybe she would choose a different movie, or if her responses in the movie would change, if that makes any sense. Because let's be honest, Wise is kind of angsty. And I haven't really played any sort of the story as Wise, so I don't know if she turns into this angsty being when you switch. I see who you picked for the day one? Ah, okay. Be worth checking out. I know that I've been going through and doing all my relationship building quests by stopping by the flower shop, because I didn't realize until after the fact, after some time, and actually until recently, that there is an interaction where if you take a character that you've been building relationship with, you can actually take them to the flower shop and they'll arrange some flowers for you. Sorry about that, my mom is messaging me. Yeah, I thought that was a really nice touch, which makes me try to have to remember whenever they add a new event that, to go through again with some of the characters that I've filled up the relationship meter with. Golden film? I don't know. I still have a couple of silver screenings I need to do. As far as my DDR portion, I did complete that. I think I got S plus on the first 3, and I need to go through again and try to get S plus on the last 3. But they are S. The completionist in me. The golden film? It's unrelated to the event. Oh. I might have to go through that again. Oh, that was fun. I like how they pointed out how I just didn't spend too much money in the game. They mocked you as well? Okay. I'm going to travel really quick. I need to get another drink, and I don't want to go to the BRB screen. But my headset is wireless, and I can pull Twitch up on my phone to continue talking. The more you know. Oh no, I'm not rushing. I'm just trying to have a conversation with my mom really quick while I take care of a few things. My uncle passed away in a less than desirable manner back home. It was a motorcycle accident. So I'm just trying to help out as best as I can from ocean away. Yeah, we've been dealing with that for a little bit. The man, he really knew how to go out, if I'm going to be honest. It's not even like he was doing anything dangerous. But he happened to pass on his birthday, so my aunt's dealing with a lot. I know the way I'm talking about it might sound a little callous, but I never met the man. I talked to him on the phone once, so I didn't know him personally. They got married after I already moved out of the country, so I didn't really get the opportunities to get to know him. But he made my aunt happy, and that's really what was the most important thing. So I'm attempting to be as supportive as I can from over here, but between time zone differences and just the general of not being there. Yeah, I think what's affecting me most is that my aunt is kind of part of, like, the family that I've always known to be kind of a little gremlin. She's like 4 foot nothing, has like a red afro, and always had this gremlin energy. So seeing her kind of out of that element, I don't know if it's just like part of growing up or whatnot, where you start seeing your family members differently. But she's been handling it like a champ, I want to say, but it's kind of hard to see her struggle. Also, just in general, the German police and the way they're handling it has been rather callous. Which I guess I shouldn't be surprised about. They're usually pretty down to business over there. But trying to hand things from an accident to somebody who's grieving just kind of felt a little callous. It does, and I mean, not that anybody ever plans for that, but considering everything, I feel like she's really trying her hardest to handle it as best as she can, and that's really, I feel like something to be proud of. which is also kind of partly why I'm a little less energetic today. Trying to catch things over there in their time zone, to make sure I can get things done on my end as best as I can. I don't know. As much as I appreciate my family, sometimes our dynamics are a little weird. Because from the way I understood it, my uncle had 3 adult children. Not from their marriage, from a previous one, I believe. Just some of the actions and words out of them just really surprised me, that's all. One of them had the cojones to mention the inheritance on the first day. And I think that's the only part that really, I guess, gets my goat out of all of this. Because I feel like me, personally, for one, it's probably not a topic you breach on the first day of something like this. For 2, I feel like that's not something that should have been on anybody's mind, you know? And I know it might not have been necessarily intentionally malice or anything like that. I can't really say that that was necessarily what happened. It might have been just a passing comment, but they should have understood how something like that might have translated to somebody kind of going through the emotions of grief. Yeah, exactly. Could have definitely been handled better. I don't know. That might just be the difference between me personally. So my mom is messaging me right now because there's some funeral plans that need my attention. Well, not attention per se, but just passing along information since she's on the phone with my aunt at the moment. Okay. Well, I'm out of coffee. Oh, well, skis. Okay, and this is where we check on the crock pot really quick, because I am an avid crock potter. Well, I can't even really say avid, I'm just a lazy chef. Okay, we're doing okay here. Alrighty. Let's get back to this game. Okay, so we made it through day 2. With a perfect score. Okay, morning petting of the cat. Oh, well, we got some in. Oh, hello. I would take payment for services as just you removing your shirt, just to let you know.
Hail!
Hail. Hail to you as well.
What a fine shop you have here. So good to be back in civilization.
Oh, wild man? Have you been away?
In a manner of speaking, I've been off in the barrows.
Oh. Yeah, I do tend to say the quiet part out loud. Sorry. It's gotten me in trouble a few times. When he says barrows, I'm thinking of, like, rabbit barrows.
Well, some of the fields adjacent to the barrows. There's things out there that turn your whiskers white. Not a place to be wandering in novice gear.
My oh wait, I'm a cat person. I guess that makes sense. Are you with one of the watches?
Oh no, they don't get to have any fun.
Oh, okay.
I'm a new recruit of the Adventurers Guild.
God, look at how they defined his jaw, though.
Joined up a week back, and like I said, just been out on my first foray.
Oh. I mean, congrats. Getting into any hilarious trouble?
I mean, I did get bitten by a very large bat. I wouldn't say it was hilarious. I think it's going to leave a nasty scar.
It'll be funny in a week or two. Just saying. He is sculpted, like, damn, dude.
But I did manage to nab some loot to sell off. Now, I didn't find any fish. I know that your kind are quite fond of those, but I have all manner of bat wings and snakeskins and whatnot.
Oh, it is a date? That's just kind of weird. I think what's worse is, like, not too long into the MSQ, they make mention that you guys are blood related, too. Like, come on. Or, I'm sorry, they reiterate the point that you guys are blood related. I feel like every chapter's got, like, oh, so you guys are siblings, right? Yeah, you guys are definitely siblings. It gets kind of taken a weird way if you set up an event with a date after that. Just saying. Just banjos in the background. Okay, back to this Adonis.
And then these stones I picked up. They're shiny enough that I thought they might be valuable. I assume any merchant could identify them and price them.
I feel like I'm not allowed to take, oh right, you're selling?
And look at this! A rusty knife! Fresh off a reanimated skeleton. Barely anything crusted on it.
Oh. You can keep the crusty knife.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
I don't actually buy things here.
But you're a shop. But I thought that merchants...
Sorry, Ulgren. Crafters Guild rules. I only make new things and fix old ones.
Oh. Well... How about a sword, then? I did find some coin, enough to cover a sword. This one I was given is fine, but it's a bit blunted.
Do you have a broken heart I can fix? Sorry.
A higher quality one means I could probably hold my own against more dangerous and hopefully richer foes.
I mean, I get your logic. Isn't this kind of fast, though, for somebody that just started out? Any specifics?
Oh, just something simple and functional, mind.
Maybe a
little flourish to it if you can do that cheap. I'm not made of coin. Not yet, at least.
Not yet, at least. Flourish. The black text screen comes off romantically. I don't know. I'm hoping that's just a translation thing, maybe. I don't know. Like, would I go to the movies with my brothers? Yeah, probably. Would we get deep in the movies? No. Hell, we probably wouldn't even talk. That's the other qualm that I have with this movie event. Everybody's doing all this talking in the movies, and I'd be like, shut the fuck up, I'm watching a movie. Okay. Functional and cheap. I'll see what I can do. Okay, we want the blade to be of steel. I don't know, some characters make some really hard passes at the characters. Wouldn't surprise me if Hoyo carved the shipping of the siblings. Ew. I mean, this is the whole different culture I don't quite understand thing, maybe? I mean, let's be honest. Vivian is main character's biggest simp. Very clearly a shipping thing. Okay, we're making a sword. Working on the blade first. He wants cheap, but he wants some flourish. It's just an odd scene. He's an adventurer, so I wouldn't think he'd want something too ornate or stately. Let's do Steel Flame. I think it doesn't help with the movie scene is that they're like, oh, you guys are soulmates afterwards, and it's just like, People's general understanding of soulmates, or at least here. Did I miss that last one? What? Is more of a romantical sense of a soulmate, you know? I feel like that's got a good balance between functional and flourish. Okay, we're gonna do an iron hilt. Oh, I mean, I guess I could have done ornate. Well, it is what it is. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, let's go down the simple route. Well, let's give him a hilt. Hilts are kind of important in fights. I feel like that's an impressive sword. There you go, Honk.
Hail!
I threw in some extras. And hail to you again.
Ah! And you return bearing a mighty blade! Let me have a look at this mighty sword.
Oh. What do you mean I didn't match his budget? What the hell?
Oh, wow!
That's a good wow, I hope.
Of course it is.
This is the last bit I'll say on it. When the line, your eyes couldn't detect infrared, you still know your blood relative's face was turning tomato red. After teasing them as sus. Oh, he wanted purely iron? Oh. But I felt like steel would make more sense. Oh well. I got close. It's 1 coin off. Or 1 point off. I do feel like, okay, just on this endless topic. I know we're technically playing a different game. But I do feel like MSQ, considering this was a big expansion drop, was lackluster. I feel like there was not enough. Like, yes, we technically hit one major point, or one major story section, yes. But I feel like we got like 3 chapters when the game first dropped, so having only 1 chapter seems kind of scant. Because he's dirt poor. I mean, this is the freebies I was talking about. The Hollow becoming an exploration zone, I'm not even really upset by. But making a mechanic in a game dependent on that exploration just feels very Genshin. And that is partly why I'm not playing Genshin anymore. Yeah. And at first I thought the primos involved were kind of scant too, but considering how much less story we got and how much more exploration we got, it might seem proportionate, and I just haven't found every piece yet. But it just makes it feel like my dailies went from very simple dailies to more extensive. And I get that technically speaking, the longer you're in the game, the more money they make. But part of the reason why Zenless was so appealing to me is because once I got everything done, it didn't have a lot of... Oh.
Cosmic Trash Princess just stormed in with 7 viewers.
Hey, Raiders! And hi, Cosmic Trash Princess. What an awesome name. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, I love the emotes. It is so adorable. Oh, mine looks so memey in comparison. I love these. This is like my first time being rated, so bear with me. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Craft. I'm not sure how many of you have experience with this, but we decided to be a cat person and become a blacksmith. Thank you, Griffin. So, currently on this chiseled man, making him a chiseled sword for his adventures. What a time for my PNG to die.
The Barrows aren't going to know what hit them. I bet I can get way ahead of schedule having picked this
Either
up
way, I
early
appreciate
on.
you guys stopping in. I hope I can be as entertaining as possible. You know what? Maybe Griffin, maybe I should animate the dab emote. I do have 2 animated emote slots left. I might do that, and then find another thing to put in the static emote spot. Okay, back to our blacksmith shop. I need to keep going, but I keep wanting to stare at this man. always happy to give someone a pleasant surprise.
More than pleasant. I'm already ahead of schedule.
Tell me I can romance this guy, please. Pretty please? I know there's supposed to be romanceable characters in here, but him. Yeah?
I've got this all planned out, you know. Step 1 was to get a new weapon.
Not
Step
even that
2
bad.
was
I
pick
just
up a replacement
I
for
want to
this
see the
old
shirt
armor.
removed at least once.
Each time I should be able to get a little further in the crypts.
Oh, the crypt sounds like a bad place.
I figure I'll be fighting elder demons and forgotten gods in a few weeks if I can keep this momentum up. Who won't be
This
scavenging
guy's
for
got
rusty daggers and shiny
goals.
stones then?
We went from first week adventuring to, yeah, I'm gonna fight a god next week. 4 out of 10. That's not too thirsty for me, don't worry. That's like, I might need a water. Could you imagine? First week adventuring. Oh yeah, guys, next week, I promise, I'm fighting a god. I feel like I'd be laughed out of the party. Then again, at the same time, that does sound like something that would come out of my mouth too. Well, keep coming back. My gear will be with you every step of the way.
I will
Commitment.
take you up on that. If I don't get eaten by ghouls, or torn to shreds by elementals, or...
Ultimate down bad, if I actually end up opening up some of these VNs, like, Bustafellows is on my plans. I'm waiting for Season 2 for Bustafellows to come out, because, oh, that game. Like, it has ruined me for other visual novels or dating simulators. Just because, like, I want to be able to open up a visual novel and not necessarily completely focus on the romance aspect, right? Yes, I want romance elements. However, I don't want that to be the main focus of the game, you know? My ego swings from I'm useless to God wishes he was me. Yeah, no. Yeah, I feel that. But Bustafellows was really good. It's a very good detective whodunit. And the romance elements were really well planned out. Some of these visual novels that I've opened up, like... Oh, what one was I thinking? There was one that they made on, I want to say the 3DS, way back when, where the protag has some really unhealthy relationships. Like, I think it was to the point where she almost had one of the love interests, like, jump off a cliff to prove his affections to her. And I was just so, about it. Like, the art was good. You were telling the truth, Venus, my beloved. But Bustafellows, like, yes, it kind of covers some darker topics. I mean, it is a detective-based game. It is got crime in it.
You get the picture.
But the relationships at least seem. Oh, actually, no, I can't say that. One of those routes was kind of dark. Run that back, jump off a cliff to prove your love. Yes, yeah. I was playing it on an emulator. I want to say it like a year or two ago. And one of the love interests, who was also the guy that cooked in the kitchen the whole time. I'm trying to remember what this game was called. He was very playboy type of character. And you know what? I'll give it this. When I first started the game, I decided I didn't like that guy, but the further I got into his story route, I was like, oh, you know what? He's not that bad. He's actually has no self-confidence, and he thinks by compensating with these super flirtatious remarks is how he'll kind of win me over, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh, I'm gonna look this up now. Bear with me. It was an older game. I remember that. Oh, it wasn't Hush Hush. Mystic Messenger also. Good dating game. Really good dating game. I like the new outfit for her. Oh. What was it? It was a dating game. Trying to remember. Was it on the Switch? No, it was older than that. It was one of those ones where you had to like move in with the bachelors. Otome games. Protag moves it in. Well, I guess that doesn't really narrow it down too much, because most of these Otome games, somehow the protag ends up moving in with all these bachelors, and nobody bats an eye. She did get all dressed up. Her outfit's actually really cute. And she even, I think, mentions that, like, oh, you know, I decided to get dressed up for you. Oh, A Date with Death is cute. That's one of those ones that I would consider getting the full version for. Oh gosh, where is it? I need to finish Amnesia too. Amnesia, I love the art style. Oh, where is it? Arcana was good. I didn't finish all the routes for that. Just went after the Sassy Emperor and was like, that is my day. No, it didn't involve animal people, even though one of them kind of acted like a dog. Oh, this is gonna bother me for some time if I don't figure this out. Like, if I was to see a picture of these characters, I would be like, yes, that's the one, but for some reason, for the life of me, I cannot remember the name of this game. Bustafellows is definitely a highly recommended game for me. Oh, Cafe Ashante, the Doulahan. Ugh. Oh. Code Realize was recommended to me, which is one of the ones that I would like to do. Caller Malice is pretty good. If you've played that one, that's kind of what it feels like Bustafellows is based on. It's just executed so well. I don't remember Dandelion. I know I played it, I just don't remember it. It's not that. Oh, come on. There's so many Otome games, holy crud. It's not ephemeral. Oh wait, Fire Emblem's an Otoma game? Okay, nice to know. Oh my god, this list is so long. I don't know if my attention span can last. What is the name of this thing? Inuyasha's considered an otome? Okay. Guess I was into otomes wrong before I realized. It's not that. It's not London Detectives. It wasn't like a super big game either. It was kind of like just a high school student. But the art style is what caught me on it because it was very, how would I put it? Kind of reminded me of Persona 5 when I opened it. It was definitely not Persona 5 though. Oh man, this list didn't even answer my question. It was high school. I don't even feel like it was all that amazing of a title either. Maybe it's just because it's so old? Oh man, this is gonna bother me now. Maybe it was the Switch. Maybe it was ported to the Switch at some point. It must have been on the Switch at some point. Caller X Malice was good. It wasn't Olympia. It wasn't Amnesia. It wasn't that. Found it! Ah! Variable Barricade. It's called Variable Barricade. It was... The art style was really good for that one. But if you look at the cover of it, the guy with the blue hair is like the Playboy type. And, oh yeah, opera for sure. Sponsor me opera, cough cough. Anyway. It was ported to the Switch at some point. I think that's actually what ended up making me play it. But yeah, the blue-haired guy. He literally cooks every meal in the house takes care of you. My only qualm with him is his cheesy playboy attitude character. I don't know which one is which, but that's the only thing that prickled me a little bit. But towards the end of his story, he's like, I will prove my love to you and I will jump off this cliff to do so. And technically speaking, there is an option just to let him jump. And apparently the character's like, I didn't realize I loved you until you were about to do that. And it's just kind of like, what the hell? That was a good game. It made me laugh a lot. Not the biggest... I mean, do a flip. Not the biggest fan of the relationship dynamics that they portrayed in that. I mean, question mark, I swear. But the art style was good. Sound design was good. Not really a fan of an idea of a high schooler having to be forced to live with a bunch of dudes, but apparently that's a thing in Japan. I'm just not aware of it. But a lot of the other aspects of the game are pretty darn good. Okay, back to the game at hand, folks. I have faith in you, especially if you've already survived in such a shoddy sword before meeting me.
Quite right. For now, though, I'd best be off. I need to find somewhere to sleep off this last adventure and prepare for a newer, bigger one.
At least the man is focused.
See you later, Crafter.
Sorry, Studmuffin. Nah, I'm just, panning for more time for your on-screen time. You better actually come back, I'm just saying. He does, don't worry. Okay, nice. I thought maybe we're gonna give him stuff and he's gonna go off on an adventure and just we never hear from him again.
Ahoy!
Ahoy. I like your design a lot. Welcome.
Nice little shop you have here.
Thank you. What are you shopping for?
Right to business. I like that. Name's Krakensbane. Obni Krakensbane. I operate out of port here, obviously.
It's a name, though. That's a nice name.
Protect ships that sail the monster-infested seas from here to Scuttlebutt Reef and beyond. Been at it for, round about 50 years now.
50 years of this, man. That's impressive, but that also means she's good at her job. That's impressive for a monster hunter.
Are ye calling me old?
Only in the most respectful, factual way.
Joking! Brine and boil, but ye crafters are high strung. Course I'm old. I take pride in that.
You go, girl.
But getting old's got some disadvantages, I tell ye. Can't take a hit the same way I used to.
Felt?
That's why I'm here. I need some new armor.
Okay, armor. Okay. Of course. Any specifics?
Funny ye ask. I need this armor to be lightweight. Real lightweight. I'm not afraid of the beasties out on the seas. I'm afraid of sinking if I end up knocked overboard.
Okay.
And I tell ye, Kraken got a lot of arms to knock ye with. So, something that can take a hit or three, but won't weigh me down if I hit the water. I don't care if you use adamantite, old scraps, whatever gets the job done.
Old scraps. Not the oddest request I've ever gotten.
Good, good. I'll see ye soon. Remember, nothing fancy. Just simple and light.
Simple and light. Oh, can we do that? Scavenge metal. materials. Make recycle ingots. Smith a left pauldron, right pauldron, and a breastplate. Okay. Okay, cat. I can pet you now. Okay, if we go back to the back alley, will it have respawned items? It has! Would you look at that? Does this respawn on cues, or is there like a time where I should be like making sure to check everything every day? I wonder. Daily? Ah, okay, okay. Well then, since we're out and about, let's stop by the forest. Which doesn't seem to have spawned anything, but we did loot it pretty hard last time. You'll have ample scrap. Nice to know, nice to know. Okay. Stop by the tavern. Oh. I'm not gonna get penalized for sitting here and talking to these people, am I? Spot a friendly face in the crowd. Oh, Bellin!
Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you again.
How's that knife treating you?
Why, I've used it every day and you could barely tell. How goes your crafting and your shop?
Crafting is going great. I'm still getting a handle on keeping a shop, though.
Well, that makes sense, what with you coming fresh out of the guild. Figured they'd teach you more about making than selling.
Makes
At
sense,
least you
makes
found
sense.
yourself in the finest tavern in the whole town.
Seems like everyone ends up here, huh?
Yep. Noble or gardener, everyone ends up in here for a drink and a warm meal.
Yeah, that really sounds good.
Glad you found your way in here.
Oh, I don't know if I can hit on Bellin. I'm sorry. I see the dialogue option there for romance. Glad to know it exists. But this gentleman, just I want to protect him like he's my grandpa. I'm sorry. Me too. I could get used to this place.
It's not too loud, but not too quiet either, if you know what I mean. And you'll meet all kinds of folk if that strikes your fancy. Good for someone in your line of work, I imagine.
I could see the advantages as a crafter.
I thought you might.
Why does he look so sad, though?
Regardless of the impact on your shop, though, it's well worth your time to make some friends in town.
Stop looking so sad. Yes, you're right. I'll try to stop in regularly. Thanks, Bellin. Talk to you later. Catch a familiar pigeon watching you. Do I have to talk to him? Fine. I want the customers.
Why, hello again. Fancy meeting you here.
Fancy meeting you here.
I always come here between patrols.
Oh, he's so condescending.
What brings you down here?
I needed a break.
I can't blame you. Can't imagine getting all grimed up as often as you crafters do.
I don't know. I feel like that had a second meaning. Thank you, I think.
Anyway, anything I can help you with?
Why do you look so mad? What? I'll have you know, Bird Boy, I was having a great time until you showed up. Kind of, yeah, actually. Was trying not to say that out loud, though. No, I don't think so. I'll leave you to your supper.
Very well. Good day to you.
Cool. We interacted. We hit a couple of topic points, and now we can walk away from him.
You ever have one of those days?
One of what days? Regularly. What happened?
The most obnoxious pigeon just insisted on ordering a black powder tea, when he clearly meant black briar tea, and then got annoyed when I gave him what he asked for.
I felt, my guy. Felt. I'm getting some bad flashbacks. What's for sale today? Okay, we've got necklace cord, crafter's hammer, leather collar. Okay, so there's nothing really here I want. Back to the workshop. Can't leave her waiting too long. Okay, let's move this book over here. I don't... Look at that. We've got scrap metal. Do we have enough for... Okay, so we've got this, so we're gonna have to break into our city drawer and get some scrap metal out. Okay. Let's do a little mixy-matchy. That works. That works, that works. I'm assuming when we smelt it, it's all gonna turn to silver, so... Okay. Start with the breastplate. We want something simple and lightweight. I don't know if Gatekeeper would be lightweight, though. Ooh, decisions. Okay, let's exit out of here and look at our notepad again. Old scraps, lightweight. So, doesn't really give me much to work with. It kind of leaves it open. She didn't really give me any sort of design standards to work with. So I'm assuming we're gonna go down the minimalist route. I don't know if Gatekeeper would be lightweight though. Husk on the color coding? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm getting at, but... Also, welcome in, Thierry. I'm assuming, though, if we're going for lightweight, because green tells me it's a nature path, and I would imagine that's lightweight. Gatekeepers weren't really armored minimally. Yeah, that's the reason I was getting this vibe that the Gatekeeper chest breastplate would be pretty heavy. I feel like this would be lightweight and take a hit or two, or three, or four. Okay, let's grab our next scraps. Spoons. One spoon. Okay, time for some pauldrons, or at least one of them. Let's go right first. Okay, lightweight. Knightly would not be lightweight. I feel like knights had some pretty heavy armor. I feel like she wouldn't appreciate a ruffled one. Shielded, but I feel like shielding could get heavy. They weren't really armored, they wore minimal armor, just enough to keep themselves protected from the general masses, which was half a breastplate normally. It makes sense, okay. I would assume she'd want the flexible pauldrons. Oh, I don't like the mismatching. I guess it kind of works. Oh, you know what? I could be taking out the spyglass. Steel. I mean, it says cheap, so... Left pauldron. Let's match it. Okay. That is everything, right? Yeah, well, let's bring it back to her and see what she says.
Have ye? Let's have a look.
Well, you can never say my metal forging is wrong. Oh! I didn't match her request. Dang.
This seems exactly what I need.
Wonder which part is it? Was it the breastplate or was it the pauldrons now?
Still wouldn't want to take a solid snack with this, but if I do, I prefer bruises to broken bones.
Oh, would you look at that? Tic Tac actually does this probably. Awesome. Okay. Probably minimalist gatekeeper then. Yeah, it was probably gatekeeper or starburst. I'm assuming it was the breastplate because I feel like a flexible pauldron would make it lighter weight, and she did kind of mention wanting to be able to move still. I try to find a balance between strength and weight.
Don't ye worry. I didn't expect miracles. I'm happy with it.
You are most welcome.
Now I'm off
Welcome
to
back,
fulfill
Griffin.
me show duties. Keep the rest of the crew out of mischief. Good day to ye, crafter.
Good day to you.
A crafter who can follow direction is a sailor's best mate.
I'm always happy to assist our brave sailors too.
Tip for ye, don't lay it on quite so thick. But thank ye all the same.
Well, I am running a shop. Duly noted. Safe sailing, Ebony. She's a sailor. Yeah, no, she did mention it. It was definitely minimalist then? Yeah, probably. I didn't mention it when he came in, sorry, but no, she did kind of mention it at the beginning of the conversation. This is an interesting character.
Oh, aren't you precious?
Thank you?
What? No, not you. You.
Sorry, what? Oh, she's talking to the cat.
Yes, you. Oh, so cute. And so rare to see an owl cat accompanying one of the cat folk. But it seems like a match made in... Goodness, how did you end up with this one?
I found it out back in the alley.
Charming. Well, you're
You know what?
obviously
Same
an
lady.
animal lover. That makes my whole sales pitch a little easier.
Sales pitch. Oh no. You're selling something?
First, apologies for my rudeness. I was just distracted by your delightful companion. My name is Manaki, and I represent the Carnival of Strays. We see to animal welfare in and around Windspell.
So, a carnival animal shelter? She's gonna sell you drugs. Maybe, I don't know. A carnival animal shelter. Could you imagine? I feel like adoptions would go through the roof if people would do that, though. You know? Go for the popcorn, leave with the cat? Right? I mean, think about it. If you're sitting in the carnival, going on rides, looking at attractions, and you were to be like, oh, mommy, I want that cat, I want to win that doggy, oh no, pet animal prizes for the games. It's like a showcase, yeah, you know? Especially if it's like a well-trained animal, I feel like people are more likely to say yes to something like that.
As you've no doubt noticed, the Spellwinds have made for some very interesting fawn here, both domesticated and wild.
I would imagine it is a very costly operation if you think about it, because you'd have to put some training into the animals too, which, I mean, technically a lot of the shelters say they're already doing that. Technically. But I feel like you'd have to do it a little bit more with an animal potentially performing in a carnival. Or at least I feel like it'd be more training than the usual. Ticket prices would technically... ticket prices, though, would pay for it, unlike shelter. Oh, that is true! Everybody entering would be paying towards this in some manner. Technically, that could offset some good costs. But ticket prices would really only cover training and feeding. That is also true. I don't know. What I'm comparing this to, because I haven't been to too many carnivals here. Been to several circuses, though. And some of those circuses get kind of pricey. But I guess that's the whole exotic animal appeal. I had been wondering.
The confluence of magic energy has strange effects on native wildlife. Nothing harmful, but many of the creatures here require special care.
What kind of special care? Are you trying to get me to adopt another animal?
No, not you, of course. I'm sure you're very low maintenance. Yes, you are.
Oh, I don't know about that.
So, I founded the carnival to help care for such creatures where they need it. We're a small group, but very passionate.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be the same premises as one of those animal cafes. I mean, I guess animal cafes aren't necessarily super popular here. I did hear about some of them trying in some places. I don't remember it going too well here, though. I do have a, what's it called? A flower/art shop in my city that does something similar to an animal cafe, where there's like adoptable animals in there. Go on.
Right, to business. Part of what we do at the carnival involves rehoming critters. This is much easier to do when they've been a little, well, spruced up.
What do we mean by spruced up?
I've had my tomekeeper Salius run the numbers. An animal with a nice collar is twice as likely to be adopted by a loving new owner.
So you want me to bling out the collars? And you would like to make me
Yes,
have
I
me make those
would.
collars?
Collar tags, that is. Now, the catch is, frankly, we can't pay. We just barely stay afloat most days.
I kind of figure.
This would have to be out of the goodness of your heart, I'm afraid. Sorry, I know we all have taxes to pay. Yes, I agree.
She's nicer to my pet than she is me.
That's my pitch. I need 3 collars. I'll give you the tags. That all looks suitably whimsical and cute. To account for the different animal types we may need to accommodate, I'd like one to be spooky, one to be handmade, and one to be elegant.
Let's do this. Let's do some charity work.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this helps.
I have a feeling this is going to become a habit of ours. I mean, yeah. We like animals going to good homes, so... It wouldn't be no different than going and volunteering at the shelter, you know? Okay, we need to stop by the tavern and pick up collars. Nobody to talk to today.
Hey
Oh
there.
wait, it's still the same day, huh?
Shopping?
Yep, could I have a look at your wares? Okay, I know I saw collars in here. 1, 2, 3. 3 collars. Back to the workshop. So, are we decorating the tags or the collars? Can I do both? Collar tags. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming Bloodbeak is spooky. Glimmerwing is elegant. I'm gonna assume Firepaw is homemade. Okay, let's start with Bloodbeak. I feel like spooky I've got more for. Right? And she didn't really explain too much, so... I'm assuming Ominous being interchangeable with Spooky. Oh hey, we've got a Spidey. Oh no! Wait, what happened to the wing? Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay, we got a Spidey. I feel like a Spidey would go good on this tag. Especially for the whole ominous aspect. Those are considered elegant? Okay. This red flower is considered ominous, though. So is this blue one. So is this blue one. Black feather. These items are kind of big for a collar, though. Let's go with bones. We know bones are ominous. Oh, there's a little one. Okay, nice, nice, nice. The little feather. Okay. Oh, kitty. Okay, these are options for ominous items that we've got. I definitely want to use a Spidey. Oh, wait a minute. Let's line this with the bones first. Yeah. I was gonna use the bones. Here, we can take this apart as many times as we want, so I'm just gonna use the bones to line the tag. Like this. And then hang the Spidey off like this. And then the flowers on the sides. Yeah, we're pretty close to the same idea, I think. And we've got some small feathers and flowers. I don't want to use the big ones really per se. I'm thinking like this. You know what? I don't know, these flowers feel kind of big. Nah, okay. These are too big. I think this is, while asymmetrical, this is a functional tag. There we go. Okay, let's put on a collar. And put this one in the bag because it's done. Okay. Let's put these items back. Because we're not going to be using them. Next we have elegant. Elegant. Well, I would assume a rose is elegant, but let's double check. Okay. Oh, let's put that back too. What is this? I kind of want to say yes to the butterfly wing as well. It's just so big. Okay, glimmer wing. Oh well. Okay. Come off there. Thank you. Sit down here. I mean, it could be cute. Wrong drawer. Yeah, it's huge. Let's use that one. It might be big, but it is hanging off the side, so... what else? Some of these roses get kind of big, too. Let's look in our little trinket drawer. Cute. Cute. Okay, not exactly what I'm looking for. That's cute. We're gonna take one of these flowers just to offset on a rose. With our infinite drawers. I have nothing in here. God dang it. No. Okay. Let's work on this one. We're gonna use the wing. Just because I feel like it's really on the nose for Glimmerwing. Okay. This one also feels kind of big. Maybe like this? That could be cute. On the bauble, that would actually be really cute. I know I've got another rose in here. I don't like how that one turns. Like that? Maybe pointing the other way. It could be adorable. Instead, maybe like this? You know what? That works. Let's glue everything down. There we go. Let's turn this slightly so the larger part sticks off. Okay, awesome. Let's put a leaf right here. And this like that. Nice! And we did it without covering the name. Cool, cool, cool. Put it on the collar and into the bag. Now this one, which is supposed to be handmade. I'm starting to think this is going to be another junk one. I didn't really see much of anything with the handmade. Means recycled. That's what I'm kind of thinking too. So I'd have to look up the recycle aspect, which seems to be the metal bits. Let's look at a showstopper piece for this. Oh hey. That'd be kind of cute. Does it fall under recycled? It does. I don't think anything from the forest will really come off as recycled per se. No, I don't think so either. I'm not hanging a spoon off of a poor pet's collar. Let's take this piece. Yeah, okay. No, I'm sorry, kitty. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Let's create our own bauble. I know that I can fully remove things after gluing, but I'm still gonna practice what I would do IRL and place everything before I glue it down. I've already been in the alley today, so I don't think it would have respawned, but let's double check just in case. No, wait, we're in luck. I mean, not much, but we're in luck. Well, I guess one item. Cool. I mean, it's something. And small ones north-south? Let's look at it. Like this? Maybe I have something... As much as this is my favorite gear, that's just a big piece. Let's use these tickets. No, thank you, kitty. No. Dang, I really need to remember to stay on top of scavenging the alley. Okay. What if... take this button off and replace it with the coin. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. I know it looks a little more junky, but this is kind of the vibe I'm getting here. Okay. Let's glue down this makeshift tassel. Yeah, that looks better. I feel like out of the three, this one doesn't quite have as much of a showstopper per se. What if... Can I reverse glue it? Let's see. Hey, okay, cool. At least we have one, like, attention-getting piece, I guess. Hello? Sir, ma'am? Hello? The fuck? Yeah, there's some, coding shenanigans. Okay, I'm just gluing this bitch. Hello? You know what? I'll take it. That won't count? Aw, hella. Ah, oh, could it have been that... Oh, you know what? It might have been that I just put that button too close to the clasp. Let's make it go down a little. Go over to the camp. Oh, you know what? Makes sense. There we go. Might have been the button too. Well, let's see what she says. Manaki, I've finished some colors for you. It's abysmal at times. Oof. I mean, it's not a AAA title. There are gonna be its nooks and crannies. Here you go.
Yeah! Hello! Sorry, you startled me. I was distracted. Giving someone cute the most chin scritches ever. Isn't that right?
Oh, I can imagine, especially when you get into the finer details. Oh. Tyrion's lizard folk confirmed? I'm glad the two of you are making friends.
What can I say? I have a gift with the beasties. Oh, and speaking of gifts, I'll take a look at those collars.
What? How did I mess up Bloodbeaks? No, I believe ominous is. It might have been that I put that feather in there, which didn't fall into the ominous category. That, or I didn't add enough ominous items, but I'm relatively certain ominous falls under spooky.
You do remember that I can't
yeah,
pay for
right?
These, right? These look exquisite.
Pay or no pay, I can't do any less than my best.
That is so very generous of you.
Yeah, it gave me a half rating on Bloodbeak, of all things.
And the thanks of the three who will surely have an easier time
Literally got bones, spiders, and ominous flowers on it, but you know, that feather.
Indeed.
I know.
I'll be back.
Apparently,
or
Game's upset about that feather.
I'll send one of the other carnival members around soon.
Why does it give me a vibe like I'm gonna be doing free work relatively often for the animal shelter?
I doubt we'll have coin, but we can pay you back in other ways.
That sentence had a had an undertone. Are you a mystic? Oh no, are they really gonna keep coming? Oh, okay. Guess I'm farming my karma points. Hey, I didn't say unless. It's just that sentence kind of trailed in a direction other than linear. I'm just saying. No pressure. I look forward to seeing you around, though.
Duly noted, my friends. I wish you both the best.
For you, any sentence will train a linear direction to the gutter. I mean, it's still linear. Perpendicular, totally nothing there. Okay. Let's find a spot for this bag. I'll put it in the city one since that one's kind of scant at the moment. There we go. Reorganize my desk because I know that's gonna float back over there. So is this. Yeah. Totally gonna be sitting here, farming the karma points with every character. No, I actually have a bunch of antlers and sticks in this one. And a bird's nest, because it look like sticks. Maybe that's what I should put on there. Just a bird's nest and a pet's collar. Okay, I'm gonna dismiss the ad because, yeah. Too much work there. Okay, everything's clean for the next day. Feel like we should be stopping by the tavern at least once a day. Oh. Nada there. I did not do nearly as good today. Zen listed? Oh. I'm trying to think of what part. Must have been one of the movies. Their website? Oh, right, because they have the whole website check-in thing. Oh, look who it is again.
Hello.
Hello again, Saskia.
Oh, good. You remembered.
Why do you look miffed? can't remember all my customers.
I suppose
Bold lie.
that's an advantage to these little shops. You get to know everyone. Now then, I'd like to commission a sword. Something functional, but charming and somewhat refined at the
So
same time.
cute and elegant. Will this be for yourself or a gift?
Why, both. A gift to myself. I'm actually
feel
quite
that.
an accomplished competitive sword fighter back in Spindlegard. I favor the broadsword.
You mean like you?
I've seen so many interesting swords during my brief time in Windspell. I thought it a brilliant opportunity to pick one up for myself.
Okay, I mean, I get that.
Well, after the lovely work you did on my necklace, your shop came to my mind right as the fancy took me.
I'm glad you thought of my shop.
I'd like something elegant, but also cute. It will help throw my opponents off their guard. We're all so used to mass-produced factory swords, they won't know what to make of me.
I mean, cute and elegant. I can do that. Any other special requests?
Nope, I think that covers it. Use your imagination. I'd like something very unique.
Okay, okay, okay. Unique. Got it. I'll go right on that. Okay. I see through your veil of lies. Okay. Let's look at our blade options first. She didn't really say if she wanted a rapier. Let's look at our cute options. Heartthrob or dainty? Elegant options. Let's go with ornate. Nicer. I feel like the sharpening process definitely improved from the beta. It's nicer to do it in segments instead of just trying to pinpoint it. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Put that right here for now. I want to use ornate for the hilts, but I feel like if I do that, let's just stick with steel. Hilt. Okay, let's look at the cute options. I don't feel like they fit her though. No, let's stick with cute. Let's do flower petal. Just to make sure that we hit both of the asking points of this. I feel like we're risking missing out on the cute factor if we don't do a cute hilt at least. I got all my points in. Yep.
Hello again. You know, your pet here is just adorable.
Yeah, I feel like this is a good mix between the two. The best assistant I could ask for.
Oh, and I see you have a sword with you too.
No, you are a lady whose name I struggle to remember.
Amazing work.
Even though she's probably got like one of the more simpler names out of this game.
I thought the fix you made to my necklace was stunning, but I see you can do even more from scratch. Gosh.
I just remember that she's got like this Russian-based name, or it feels Russian.
Ever would have found in Spindlegard.
Why, thank you. The benefits of custom-made over factory, I suppose.
Yes, decidedly more expensive. But you get what you pay for. If it's not rude to ask, does most of your commission go towards your materials or the cost of your time?
I'd say materials. It's expensive to keep a crafter store stocked.
Interesting. Thank you for indulging me.
Any other questions I can help with?
Now that you mention it, I'll likely be in Windspell a little while longer. Do you have any recommendations for places to go?
For places to go? You could do worse than wandering on town and looking at taverns and cafes.
Taverns? How quaint.
I'm single, yes. Oh yeah, tavern's cool, I guess.
I'll give that a try. Thank you. See you around, I'm sure.
Enjoy yourself. At least she pays well. Mortimer!
Ahoy!
Greetings, welcome to my
A
shop.
fine emporium ye have here.
Of course it's an emporium, huh, Mortimer?
Could use more crates, though. You know, nothing communicates quality stock like big, ramshackle crates strewn all about.
Mortimer's the crossover from Death and Taxes. He's the shopkeeper there. I don't know if maybe because I bought both of those games in a bundle is why he's appearing for me, or because I have Steam achievements with interacting with him in Death and Taxes. But yeah, he's the crossover character, technically speaking. It could be a trigger from that. Or an achievement trigger, maybe. You sound like quite the storefront connoisseur.
Of course I am. I am Mortimer. And I've kept me fair share of emporiums in me time, let me tell ye.
I'll give it this. In Death and Taxes, he doesn't have his hat or his cape, but he's pretty recognizable.
But I haven't come here to brandy words, sadly. I've come in search of a decoration for me phalange.
For his phalange? A ring?
Aye, that's what I said.
Okay, sorry.
And I've got something specific in me mind. Now listen closely to me tale. Once, a long time ago, I was traipsing through the halls of a great palace, in a kingdom whose name I dare not pronounce aloud. In one of their great galleries, inside a case of volcanic glass, I could just make out a wee finger with a ring wrapped around it.
Okay, a finger with a
I was being chased
ring.
at the time by a pair of centaurs, so I didn't have time to take the ring. I did manage to liberate a beautiful flower vase, though. So the trip was well worth it.
I'm glad you think so.
Aye, it still sits in the back of me first emporium. Never planted anything in it, but it sure is a beauty.
I be speaking like a pirate, so you best be on your top-notch dandy understanding, yar. Man, reading's already hard. Thank God they voice acted this. And the ring?
What? Oh, I'm getting there. What I saw of that ring is still etched into me mind to this day. It was unforgettable. Simple and made up of scavenged goods. I barely have the words to describe it to you beyond that. Think you can make it?
That is very broad. Simple and made of scraps. I think I could make that.
I think you could too. I'll make myself at home here while you get to work. Don't ye worry. Every good shop is like a home away from home for good old Mortimer. Even if ye could use a little greenery to liven it up. Maybe one of those wee, spiked, brutal plants that ye barely have to water.
A cactus, you mean? Vague description ever. Yeah, sure, what the hell? Grabs him. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we did start a new day. Should be checking on the back alley. Ah ha ha. We've got a trinkets, me manties. That seems to be it, but just to be safe, let's rampage through the forest really quick. Dang, forest doesn't seem to respond daily though. Interesting, interesting. Okay, well, is what it is. I think I've upset the forest god somehow. Oh, wait, there is one more stop we need to make. Gotta stop by the tavern daily. What? Okay, then. Back to the workshop. Okay, well, we've got scraps. We're making a ring, so let's save the smaller pieces. Oh, I thought I was about to panic. I thought I lost everything in this drawer. And we'll use these for the making of the ring. Stick the spoon in here. Or I thought. Let's pull out this button. He wants simple and scavenged goods. This can be considered scavenged? Yeah, it would. I guess everything would be considered scavenged if you think about it. So I could technically have a little bit of a liberty with decoration, right? You'd think. Before I go into this too much, let's... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pull this out, but I don't know how big the ring is, so I should probably wait until after I have the frame for it. Okay, let's make some scabbish metal. Jewelry, ring. He says he wants simple, so I'm assuming I should be going plain. Yeah, I'm assuming plain. He did call it a lovely ring though, so... need to polish this? No, I guess not. Okay, weird. I'd imagine I'd have to polish it, but that might just be me. This might be a little big for this. If we fake a flower. Fake flower. Okay. Let's put this back. That's just a really big. Wait. Let's layer. Layering is a thing. Yeah, let's put the button back. If we put an actual flower on top. I don't like how the colors clash though. Well, that might work. Yeah, why not? Okay, let's get to assembling. Okay, put a little leafy there. Oh, it needs more glue. I hope the natural aspects from it don't pull away from the scavenge part, but I mean, it does fall under scavenge still, so... Let's see. I feel like this is pretty decent for a ring.
Look at you! Back already!
Hopefully this was close to what you were looking for.
No, you've got to speak it with confidence. First step towards running a proper emporium. No room for doubt in your sales pitch. Now put that wee band in me hot little tarsals, and let me take a closer look.
Hot little tarsals. Man, what a phrase.
Why, 'tis like ye reached right into me skull and plucked the ring from me memories. I once knew a witch who could do that, you know. Quite a terrifying sight. I ended up dueling her on top a spire made of bone.
Oh.
And not nice bones, like you see here. Great big rib cages from creatures I dare not imagine.
That sounds like quite an adventure. Oh, so you like the ring?
Aye, I've never worn a finer piece. Thank ye. Know that Mortimer is in your debt.
Well then, any more tips for a budding emporium?
Trying to get old Mortimer to give away his secrets, are ye? Well, because you've done me a solid. You want a big tent, much more inviting than all this lumber. Stick it in a cave somewhere. That way ye only get the people who really want to meet ye.
Oh, what a reference. I'll keep that in mind, thank you.
Setting up me own downfall. Giving trade secrets to potential competition. But ye put me into a generous mood. For now, though. I'll take my leave of ye. Best find me way to the nearest tavern or cavern. Whatever I trip into first.
Probably tavern at this rate.
Perhaps I'll find me way back through later. Else wave me down if you see me elsewhere in town. I plan to cool me fibulas here for a while.
It'd be funny if Mortimer is dateable. I hope I do. I've never met such a, well put together skeleton.
Aye, 'tis the calcium.
Oh my god, he is wild. Wild, Okay, cool. We're gonna flirt with Mortimer. No, I mean, I think I'd quite enjoy, hearing more of your stories in a more intimate setting.
Nothing more intimate like a big crowded tavern, I always says. Like I said, perhaps I'll see ye there.
Wild. This man's definition of fun is wild. Ah, yes. Welcome. Can I be of assistance?
That remains to be seen.
I feel like as though we've gotten off on the wrong foot without actually taking a step. What's your name again?
Again implies that I already gave it.
What a dingus.
But my name is Mailwrath, and I am the Chief Starkeeper at the Academy.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I imagine it would be.
Oh, what the hell?
But enough small talk. The weight of the cosmos is heavy upon my shoulders.
Okay. Entitled much.
I'm afraid that a dreadful fate has befallen me. While performing a ritual under the recent celestial confluence, I accidentally scraped one of the sigils from my astrolabe.
You scraped it. How did that happen?
That's not important. Especially compared to the disastrous impact on my spellcasting. Even my most basic astromatic cantrips have malfunctioned. The stars all read wrong.
I'm sure I could fix it for you.
Are you? Are you really? I hope so, because this is very important to me. A gift from a long time ago. Fix it, and I will make it well worth your while. You may reuse what materials you need, but please maintain its ornate nature.
A crafting challenge is always worth my while. Wait here. Okay, so let's just take it apart and reassemble it type deal. Got it. Okay, we can put this back in. Which one of these is oh, I see it. this was simpler than he made it out to seem.
Ah, you're back. I rather think that I
I'm back.
should be
I
the
fixed your
judge of
astrolabe.
that. Well, let's see it.
A perfect score from the snooty man?
Oh. How did you... It's... It's not just good as new, it's the exact shape I received it in.
I'm glad. I told you I strive for perfection.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Yeah, I'm just that good. Bow to me, peasant.
This is truly marvelous work you've done. You should be proud.
I mean, I wasn't, like, doubting my abilities before you walked in.
And I should be apologetic.
Damn right.
My behavior and attitude when I stormed in here were both inexcusable. Especially for a Star Keeper.
Yeah, especially.
Thank you for producing this work in spite of that.
It's okay, this astrolabe is obviously very important to you.
But that isn't an excuse. This astrolabe was the last gift of a dear friend of mine before they ascended.
Ascended to where? Also, he really made it seem like it was the end of the world and this was completely unfixable, when it really wasn't.
That was many, many years ago. And I've done my best to keep it in the same condition as when they gave it to me. But life can't help but leave its little scars, can it?
Man, first you're rude to me, then at least you apologize, and now you want me to get all deep? Cool, I guess. He reads the stars and is probably a Gemini. Of course he's emotional. Yeah, you know. He takes astrology very seriously. What do you mean by they ascended?
They joined the Star Roads. They were another Star Keeper, a very talented one. And when our time comes, we are called.
Did,
and we
yeah,
find
probably.
a place for ourselves among those who went before.
So your friend died.
Eventually, I hope to join them. But I feel that my calling will be a long time coming.
I'm sorry, I think?
For now, though, you've left me a little closer to them. To the day they left.
I mean, there's a shortcut. Happens out back in the alley all the time. I'm pretty sure there's some days where some people wish for it. Or, I mean, in reference to him. Especially with his attitude there, man. Pretty sure somebody looked at him and was like, dang, wish he could take the quick exit.
So, thank you.
He's not too bad when he's not up his own bum. Think nothing of it.
You're quite gracious, and I will remember that when next I require the services of a skilled crafter.
Sure. Leave the attitude at the door next time. Yeah? That's all I ask.
Perhaps our paths will cross again. Until then, may the stars keep you and guide you.
I don't know about the stars keeping me, but I guess I'll let them guide me. Hey, got the big coin. Workspaces are clean. Now we can leave. Ah, it's the fairy.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Good to see you again. How are you?
Oh, not bad. Keeping myself occupied. I had a question for you, actually. You've been here a bit. You know anywhere to fence miscellaneous goods?
Fence? Oh, is he trying to relieve himself of 5-finger discount items? It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Been out of that life for a long time. But maybe the dogs? I know there's a market down there.
That life? Hey, don't come over here all judgment-like. A living is a living. Besides, I'm not stealing anything.
Well, you kind of made it sound like you were. Sorry.
I'm selling some stuff outside of traditional markets. And without the outrageous taxes this place requires.
Ah, right. I'll use that excuse next time, too.
Making things better for folks, honest. Not in competition with the kind of goods you're selling either.
I don't know. Look, I don't know. I don't want to know much about this. I can't afford to get in trouble.
Ugh, wow. What a luxury to have to worry about.
You know what? I'm gonna put you in the tanker in a second.
Fine. Some goods fell off a caravan and I came into possession of them.
Oh yeah, that's what I say too.
Move them sooner rather than later.
And then back of the truck items, huh? They totally fell off. They didn't move off the truck on their own. Oh, wait. They moved on off the truck on their own. I just rescued them. Where from?
Truly? I don't know. Bronze Ridge? Maybe Spindleguard? We'll know if they fall apart after a few months after I sell them.
Oh man. Just trying to get me back into the fishy business.
Anyway, you want to help me or not, old buddy?
There's help, and then there's being an accomplice. I don't think we're that good of friends. Fine, but I really don't think There's really no option to say no, huh? Fine, but I really don't think you should be doing this. Can't I convince you to give the stuff up?
Yeah, sure. Just magic up a new living for me out of thin air and I'll consider it. Look, give me some time to figure out what exactly I've got. You get more familiar with the city, I'll come find you soon. Maybe I can cut you in, eh?
How about no? Just please try to stay out of trouble until I can come up with a solution. I'm just imagining the ferryman trying to push stuff off of a truck. I don't know that I necessarily need any of this right now. We're gonna check our little spots again. I think that one is, I believe, background based. Because I did, believe, picked street urchin type situation. Where I used to have the sticky fingers, but, robbed the wrong guy, and, somehow ended up in the Crafters Guild. I think that one was based off the background. Okay, scavenge all I can. I feel like I did pretty okay today. Hey, all the stars. Who is it today? Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Kind of scary.
Hello?
Welcome to my shop.
Thank you. What a lovely shop it is. Name's Ormar. Ormar Cracktooth.
Ormar Cracked Tooth. Yeah, I had a feeling this was one of those games where you're gonna have to go through and not only replay each option, because I have a feeling that there's like different sub options with each option, but play the multiple options. Ormar Cracktooth. Give me a second. I need like a granola bar or something. Oh, you know what? PBJ sounds pretty good too. Okay, grabbed something like a granola bar, but it's got peanut butter and jelly on the inside.
Do I need the water? Can I grab a pool of water? Should I fill up until the noodles are covered?
Yeah. I need to check the sugar content. I need to... Sugar is my, my kryptonite for sure. Not that I'm, like, diabetic or anything like that, I just... It's something like along the lines, if I eat one sweet thing in the day, all of a sudden all I want to do is eat sweet things. And I definitely know that's not healthy. Ooh, 17 grams of sugar though, that's kind of chunky. But it is gluten-free, dairy-free, and vegan.
Do I add the whole of them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
how do I cook these though? These are different.
Same as on all the other noodles, just put them in.
Okay.
Good job. I know I have a massive sweet tooth. It's just kind of like, I do a pretty good job not thinking about sweets until I eat something that hints at sweets, and then all of a sudden all I think about is sweets. Which in all honesty, any sort of weight problems I ever have is usually considered probably relatively fixable with my sugar intake. This is not bad. It's like a peanut butter cookie with a jam filling. That's really the vibe I'm getting here. Not bad at all. Okay, Armar.
Not because my teeth are cracked, mind you.
Oh, shoot.
It's a family name. I take dental hygiene very seriously.
Sorry, Ormar. I did maybe make a joke or two.
I think great-grandpa had a really big cracked tusk, and he put an iron band on it. And so everyone, Anyway, it's an orc thing.
Yeah, cool. I'm not judging, I don't think. Maybe. I mean, I could make you an iron band if I guess. I could make you tusk. I do admit, orc culture is a bit of a blind spot for me. How do you mean?
Since he was best known for having a cracked tooth. That's our family name. Until one of us does something prestigious enough to replace it.
I mean, okay, makes sense, makes sense. That's very interesting, thank you. But what are you in the market for today?
So, I heard that crafters receive training in everything. From axes, to swords, to daggers. Is that right?
So like Dragon Slayer, yeah. I'm assuming... Well, I mean, I'm from Germany. Most of our well-known last names are completely based on your occupation, so... I mean, not unheard of. I'm a Dragon Layer? Haha, okay, I see. That would be a name to walk around with. That we do. If you name it, I should be able to craft it. I feel like this is going to go in a weird direction.
Can you make knives? Specifically, kitchen knives?
Kitchen knives? You know what? Not the weirdest request I've gotten. Sounds close enough to a dagger.
I guess they can both be used to, cut into meat.
Sure.
My grandmother recently retired from the Adventurers Guild. Used to be quite a warrior in her own right. It'll probably take me years to catch up to her kill count.
Right.
I'm trying to encourage her hobbies. And she's always enjoyed cooking. But she keeps using her old combat daggers for it.
Oh, okay. Surely that still gets the job done.
Don't get me wrong, she's very skilled. You should see her julienne a carrot.
Extra seasoning.
The rest of the family and I, we're just a bit worried about eating food prepared with something that has been used on a variety of monsters and locks, possibly cleaning out fingernails.
Okay, I mean, that last part I would probably draw the line onto. I see where you're coming from.
I don't need anything fancy, mind. But I think she'd be more likely to use it if you could make it look a little threatening. You know what I mean? A kitchen knife that means business. Raw looking.
Threatening and raw, that sounds like a dream date. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna get back to this knife thing. I mean, just wait here, Ormar. I'll be back with your grandmother's new knife soon. I think we might be glitching. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Threatening and raw. I wish I could look at my blueprints previous to putting an ingot on. Threatening and raw. But like after dinner? I mean, yeah, sure. Raw dinner works too. I'm pretty much a fan of sushi. Is it under tools? No. Oh, wait, maybe? No. Okay, no. So it'd be under weapon. Swimming dagger. Blade. Ominous. cruel one. No, okay. We need an ominous blade. Ominous blade. Let's go with the cruel one. I have noticed the more intricate the potential design, the longer the Osu part is. Ooh, almost oversharpened that. Okay. Iron Help. Weapon, dagger, hilts. Let's look at the raw hilts. I feel like Thorny would match this pretty well. Yeah, let's do Thorny. Nice. I feel like that's a kind of respectable kitchen knife. Let's see what he says. It is really, really big kitchen knife, though.
Amazing!
Is it really? Hopefully warlike enough for your grandmother's tastes.
Well, let's see it!
Grandma's gonna massacre dinner. And everybody at dinner, apparently. Ayo!
By all
Full
the
marks.
ancestors' tombs!
Ooh, how about we don't swear on ancestors' tombs? That's when trouble starts.
This is a knife worthy of a culinary hero.
Culinary hero. Okay.
Grandma will love it.
As long as she likes it.
Thank you, friend. This is as beautiful as any weapon I've ever held.
If that makes you happy. That's quite a compliment, thank you, especially for my first kitchen knife.
You should definitely make more. Think about how many chefs out there are languishing without a tool like this in their arsenal.
Oh, do we have to use that word? Now I'm just imagining chefs walking around with knives in their butts.
Now, I should go. Get this to her before she has a chance to start making dinner.
Makes sense. Good luck, I hope it cuts true. Okay, enjoy dinner. I need to cook some noodles. I don't know that I will be, but go enjoy dinner. I like the color palette here. I like the color palette a lot.
Hello. You don't just craft things, right? You can make adjustments to things?
It depends on what things you need adjusting.
Right, yes, of course. Marjolaine, by the way. Adventurer, warrior. As if
Marjolaine.
you couldn't tell by my axe. Pleased to meet you. That's all the pleasantries we need, right? Good.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's the bare necessities. Well, Marjolaine, it's nice to meet you. How can I help you today?
I need a druidic talisman reshaped.
Reshaped. Interesting. Not for you, I take it.
Ha! No, not at all. I don't dabble with magics. Oh, my partner Glenweave is a powerful druid. We've conquered many a crypt and blighted forest together. On our most recent expedition, the staff shattered. I've been able to get the shaft replaced, but the talisman affixed to the end for channeling nature magics.
Oh, okay.
In Glanweave's clan, they are given these sigils quite early in life, and so I can't just replace it, but I don't want it repaired to be exactly as it was.
I understand. What kind of adjustments need to be made?
Some changes to the shape of it.
Okay, so we want it in a different shape.
Glanweave is elven, and some of the clans have quite rigid ideas. Plants are considered feminine, stone materials are considered masculine. Since setting up from home, Glanweave is neither. Well, both. But they have carried this talisman because it is traditional and tightly bound to their magic.
Okay, I see.
Create something that used both elements in balance, while keeping to the spirit of the original piece, I suppose.
Both elements in balance while keeping to the spirit of the original piece. Okay. You're doing this with Glanweave's permission, right?
Absolutely. We've spoken about doing this for ages. Just been waiting for the opportunity.
Okay.
It's against tradition to modify the talisman while it's whole, but it can be remade in a different image if shattered. In a way, we're lucky this happened.
Okay, yeah, I get that.
They'll be so excited.
Strike while iron's hot, after all.
The last adventure, healing up back at the inn. This will perk them up while they're bedbound.
This is a very thoughtful gift, though. I'm happy to help, then.
Wonderful. What else do you need from me? Besides the talisman, of course.
Besides the talisman. What would you call your partner's aesthetic?
Adorable. And don't add anything new to the talisman. Please. Hope that helps. I'll wait here while you work your magic.
Okay, understood. Click on the... Okay, so this is a gluing mission. Alright, let's look at this. And this doesn't work the way it is intended. Nope, that's not gonna help me. Okay, woodsy and cute? What would be woodsy and cute, though? I guess this could be... feel like I should be attempting to kind of put these pieces back together again so I have some sort of idea for their shapes. Oh, wait, this might... Ooh! That doesn't seem right. Oh, was this originally this piece? Okay. Could be. No, it would have been a heart-shaped based one. So I'm assuming we're working with this piece right here. So if we put this kind of together, we should have an idea of what pieces we're working with. I think. Maybe not. Might have been a different one. Maybe? I'm rather confused by this. It's kind of looking like this was multiple pieces. This look like multiple talismans. Okay, let's put small pieces in one section, bigger pieces in another. And I think this is like pieces of multiple talismans. Okay, we're gonna close this. I think I have like a design here. Okay, this is too much reading. My brain can't handle. And we're gonna put this up here. We're gonna put the small stone pieces right here. Just so we can have an idea of what we're working with. Helps with the planning as well. So assuming what they're wanting from the sounds of the design, we want a perfect balance between the two elements, one being woodsy, and the other being stone. So if we have an idea of what we're working with, that should help a lot, actually. Oh, that would be a good piece there. And this would be a good piece here, kind of like that. And this would be a good piece there. For simplicity's sake. So we want it to be 50-50. It's gonna be kinda actually hard thinking about that. Especially considering we seem to have a lot more wood pieces than stone ones. Okay, if we do these little spiral pieces to be the wood ones, since we do have something that works pretty well here for that. This is part of the reason why we lay it out. It's not a very good fit. That's definitely not gonna fit. Okay. Oh, come on. You've definitely been active. What the heck? Okay, back to the game. For TikTok, rudely interrupted. I mean, I guess I could take these little pieces. Not quite. Not quite. What if... Okay. Decisions. Okay, wait. I might be making this harder than myself than I need to. Let's move this out of here. And this one out of here. I mean, not the world's best fit, but it does free up this piece. Up here. We're kind of getting the balance going. There's a lot of barb pieces on the stone side that makes this harder. Let's double check ourselves. Can't add anything new, so I can't go digging through my drawers. Adorable Woodsy, don't add anything new. I mean, seems simple enough, you'd think, right? You'd think. Oh, now I know there's got to be a matching piece on the other side. No, that's not a good piece. if to one of these. That could be an idea. Oh, this might have been the piece I was looking for. Maybe this piece doesn't fit as nicely as I would like it to. Man, this is harder than I thought it would be. Because we're still trying to make sure this has got a balanced amount of each element. Or at least that's the attempt I'm trying to make. No, it's kind of big though. It's a lot big though. If we do this number, because I feel like I'm lacking kind of stone element pieces to this design to keep it balanced. Maybe? I mean, this could be cute. It has potential. Okay, let's glue this piece on before I forget. druid too much in too many games, so I'm not 100% sure if the shape of it makes such a difference. Be that it does, and I'm just not thinking this through. I feel like considering the limits of this assignment, at least, trying to balance it is definitely the toughest part of this job. Just to be safe, let's add a reinforcing piece right here, because I don't like that gap. There we go. This might actually be well balanced this time. I hope. Let's see if she likes it.
Let's have a look.
Okay, we picked the right blueprint. Oh my god, we balanced it. Hey, look at that.
You've really captured them. Better than I'd hoped anyone could. Oh, perfectly balanced, perfectly unique. Just like them. I don't know how you managed it.
It all seemed to fit.
That makes it even better. I can't wait to show them. Oh, I wish you could be there to see it. They're going to go absolutely spare. In a good way.
Knowing that's going to happen is enough for me.
I'm going to tell my entire adventuring troupe about you. You've such a deft hand. I bet you'll see some of them come through your doors.
I appreciate that greatly, thank you.
Least I could do, I assure you. I can think of one customer I'll definitely send your way. If you see Crescent, it's because I've been gushing about you.
Aww. Crescent, eh? I'll keep an eye out.
Aye, you do that. Be seeing you, friend.
I hope I get a chance to hear what Glanowith thinks. Wonder if we ever add the mechanic into this game and we'll get a tip for extra servers. Oh, you again. Let me guess. You're broke again.
Hello again, my friend.
I hope the compass served you well.
It pointed me true. So well, in fact, that I had no choice but to return to your doorstep.
No choice, you say?
I'd like to make you a very special offer.
Are we finally leading with the sales pitch this time instead of expecting the work first? Let me guess, you want to exchange a map for goods and services?
Am I that transparent?
A little bit.
I am about to embark on a journey to map the mountains around the logocracy of Shadowrim.
Logocracy, that's a fancy word. That's a really fancy word. What does it even mean? Logocracy. Referred to a system of government or rule by words or language, and can be used in a positive, negative, or ironic way depending on the context. I don't think that explanation actually explained too much more for me. Government, got it.
Are you familiar?
Am I familiar? No, not really. Never heard of it.
Beautiful place. The land of 100 libraries, they call it. They host arguments in enormous arenas, like debate gladiators.
Ooh, debate gladiators. That's kind of cute.
And they get their name from the Shadowrim Mountains, a great crescent sway that extends far into the east.
Sounds perilous.
Oh, it's quite safe, except for the rock slides, stone trolls, and exploding boulders. To be honest, the part I'm most worried about is the sheer amount of mountains I will need to mark on my map. I don't want to spend half my commission on quill pens again, and nothing wears through them quite like drawing the same spiky triangle over and over. That's where you come in.
Okay, what can I do for you? Do you want to make you like an extra durable quill or something? I do?
Yes, you do.
Oh, I do, I guess.
I would like to purchase a stamp block that stamps the shape of a mountain. Then I can just ink, stamp, over and over again. Stone or wood cut into shape, or whatever scraps you can glue together.
Stone or wood scraps you can glue together. Okay. Oh, I'd be happy to help with that. Any specific kind of design?
Just something mountainy. Nothing fancy. Nothing that uses a lot of ink.
Okay.
I can pay you a little coin this time, and also outline some other interesting vantage points to visit around Windspell.
Alright. This sounds beneficial. Welcome back, Griffin. With a generous offer like that, how can I refuse?
I knew I liked you for a reason.
The map freeloader's back. Hey, he's got some coins this time. A couple of them, he says. Also, that focus thingy was a little hard, actually. That was actually kind of challenging. Kinda wish I could just put these in a bag and then in the drawer. Oh, my infinite drawer! Oh, you know what? I can put all these single pieces in that one drawer I'm not using. Put the bigger ones in this one. So I have a feeling I might need these pieces again, maybe, in the future? We'll see. What was for dinner, Griffin? Half this game is organizing, it really is. Homemade Mexican, so tacos and burritos. Oh, that sounds amazing. Funnily enough, made a meat sauce, but instead of adding like traditional Italian, we actually used just taco seasonings. So we're having taco sketties. Just because it was right there and I didn't feel like putting all the ingredients together for that today. I'm pretty sure I have them all, I just... the effort. Oy vey. Also, it's gonna be on the slow cooker, so didn't know about how well noodles will do in the slow cooker. Like, I heard they do pretty okay as long as you pay attention to them, but okay, I have a feeling I'm gonna need these pieces for something or another. But at least now we have them in the drawers, so they're not cluttering. Okay, he wants a stamp. Stone or wood scraps you can glue together. Fine, I'll make you a nice one since it sounds like it's important. And how you make your money. Bap. Tool. Swimming light. Stamp. Nice. Do I need to polish this? I feel like I need to polish this. Or not. Cool. Funny looking stamp. Okay, I know I had a wire bag. There you are. Okay, we're making mountains. I don't want a design that takes too much ink. This one. Oh, the bag just kind of gives it. Oh, okay, cool. Squeak. Squeegee, squeegee, squeegee. Oh, I should have probably laid out the pieces. Oopsie daisy. Why did... Okay, cool. This should be a simple enough design. I don't seem to think it would take too much ink. Hopefully. I mean, I consider that done. Let me make sure. Okay, I do believe I did all those steps. I don't know why it's not registering.
Hello again, my friend.
Don't look at me, you freeloader. I finished your mountain stamp if you'd like a peek.
I'm sorry. I would. But what's with the smile?
Oh, don't tell me you're dense too. Dang. Don't you get it?
Get what? The stamp? You haven't handed it to me.
Oh my god, this man! Peak? Mountain peak?
Oh, yes. Very funny. Maybe polish that one up a little before you seek work as a jester. May I see the stamp, please?
Oh, come on. Dense and poor. What a yeah, I know, right? Most eligible bachelor. Dang.
Stunning work. Immediately recognizable. Feels weighty and durable. This should last me a good many expeditions. By the spell winds. I was a bit worried I'd come up with a bad idea until you came back carrying this.
Talking about a sword. Blacksmith sword. I hope it serves you well.
I'm certain it will.
Since my jokes kind of go over that head of yours.
Now, though, I believe I promised you an improved map.
Improved map? Yes, please.
Here. I've included some trails up the local mountain. That seemed appropriate. Nothing too scary living up there, and there's all kinds of neat stones you could use. And, because we're good friends now, here. This is my favorite path down to the eastern beaches.
Are we good friends?
I'm sure you could find good use for sea glass and shells, eh?
Are we... This feels like a one-sided relationship, sir. Anyway. I mean, jewels make sense. I guess seashells could too. When you say nothing too scary, what do you mean?
Just teasing. This close to the Adventurers Guild, you're not likely to run into anything aggressive in the wild.
Yeah,
now I'll be off. Hopefully we meet again.
Hopefully? Are you hoping we will? Exactly. Just because I'm handing out freebies doesn't mean we're exclusive. Stay safe out there. He did pay. Well, it wasn't completely a freebie. Actually, he actually paid pretty well, funnily enough. Considering how low effort this was. Right? Dang. shop is clean. Let's see if we can already access those places. We can. Hey, my desk is about to be so cluttered. Ooh, was that a tabloon? Yeah, why not? I feel like I'm more of a like ocean cleanup squad than like a blacksmith right now, though. Ooh, I hope I can make something with shark teeth in it. That'd be kind of fun. Somebody's gonna walk up and be like, "Hey, I need a shark tooth necklace." Ooh, did I just pick up an enemy? There's stuff in— okay, small design complaint. If you're gonna have me be able to pick stuff up in the ocean, maybe make them slightly more visible. I mean, I could still kind of see it. Not the best, though. Okay, I feel like we cleaned up the beach, because really that's kind of really what that felt like. Mountains. Her desk of holding, yeah. Oh, a lot of geodes. I don't really know that I can actually do anything with them. Well, maybe I guess I could crack them with my hammer? Maybe? I'll try that when we get back. Don't. Oh? It looks like I got everything. Oh, just wait? Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll just organize then. Let's check the alley. I don't think we were in here today. Dang. I should get paid just for my cleanup services alone. Keeping this town clean better than Batman. Actually, at this point, the single reason the streets and countryside are clean, right? Like, maybe I was in the wrong profession. Maybe I should just become, like, a street sweep. Oh! Don't litter in the pond! Oh, wait, I didn't really check if there's any— oh, yeah, there are grabbables in this pond, too. They've probably been sitting there that whole time, too, just because I couldn't see it. Okay, I feel like I cleaned up this state well enough. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. I feel like kind of concerned that I'm getting excited about junk right now. Ooh, new feathers. We like feathers. Yeah, that does look like a jawbone. I think Mortimer might have gotten lost on the beach or something. Rocks? What is that? Is that an enemy? I think that might be an enemy. Or Mortimer. Okay, these are clearly geodes. Ooh, hey, that's actually— ooh, I kind of hope I get another tiara now. That's cool. What does that fall under, though? Oh, come on. Scavenge, common, sea, animal, nature. Oh, dang, I thought it looked kind of cute. Rock. 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 enemy. I know, my infinite void. I'm gonna test its limits fully and completely. No hole left unfilled. I mean, you know what? Nah, we're sticking with that one. Crab? Uh-huh. Actually, I have a lot of crab pieces here. Here? Yeah. Rock. Shell. Got a lot of shark. That doesn't look much like a shark tooth, though. Like, yeah, sea creature tooth, but I don't know about shark. Not the hottest thing I've toasted. You know what? It's a tabloon. Oh, I kind of wish I had that before. That would have been nice to put on Mortimer's ring. Oh dang, now how to organize all this. Your brain isn't functioning. Don't worry about it. Relatively certain mine isn't either. Okay, I'm gonna put this tabloon right here so I can see it again. Fishing hook. That'd be an interesting piece. Should I put the shark teeth? No, I'm gonna put the rocks in here. My funny looking rocks. Infinite void expand. Can I put this? Can I really? Oh, okay, I was about to say. That doesn't seem very plausible. Hi, kitty. I'm filling holes. You know what? I don't know how the bonus goes in here, but why not? Some of these creatures had some crusty teeth. Let's put anemones and corals in here with the branches, because I feel like they could serve the same function. Oh! Like, I could probably make a tiara out of coral. What does coral fall under? Sea animal. Okay, I mean, I was hoping I'd at least get the cute category. What's a big old piece? No, do not eat it. You hungry, hungry caterpillar. Leave my stuff alone. This biggin. Let's save that for something special. Wait. Tomorrow's the 12th? Oh, okay. Alrighty then. What is this? Like a praying mantis arm? It's kind of big ass praying mantis. Guess I'm gonna put it in here, even though no, I'm gonna put it in the nature drawer. Actually, technically, I should probably be putting all of this in the nature drawer. Yeah, why not? Mortimer's jaw dropped. feel like we can use algae and feathers interchangeably. Maybe. Potentially? Man, I don't know how I'm gonna use these crab pieces though. That seems like a feat. I can think of several uses for seashells. I like how I'm technically opening both drawers whenever I open this top one, just because I'm assuming it's catching on the bottom one. Ooh. Anemone. Anemone. Okay. I'm hoping that purple one fits on a one slot. No, it's a biggin. It's a biggin. Big one. I mean, I guess it frills out, so it makes sense. Not yet, kitten. You heard me. Actually, we can just stuff that in here because I think I have a one slot or two. There we go. Oh gosh, darn it, this fin. You know what? Eat the fin worm. I haven't fed you in a minute. The rocks are gonna just sit there. Yeah, the rocks are just gonna sit there. I'll figure something out with them soon. I'll find them their space. Oh, you know what? Double check the tavern. Oh, 3 of them. Okay, you spot the scary Krakensbane's woman across the tavern. Starkeeper Malrath yawns and leans back in his chair at the nearby table, or a skeletal pirate lifts his stein to you in a toast. Which one, Griffin? Krakensbane? Sounds good. She's just gonna tease me the whole time again, isn't she? Ebony, how are you?
Good to see ye, Crafter. That armor ye made me has done its job well.
I like her design. It's very striking.
And how have ye been? It feels like an age.
Still churning out the goods. It's a living.
Hope you're in the right kind of work sounding like that. If not passion, what have ye to drive ye on through hard times?
I mean, she has a point.
Barnacles and brine, listen to me, flapping jaws. What can Omni Krakensbane do for you? I'm not buying any rounds before ye ask.
Immediately, I'm not buying drinks. I'm not. I have a question for you, actually.
I've got time for one, aye.
What is the strangest monster you fought on the seas?
The Ninky Nanka, methinks. Like a dragon bred with a hippo.
I'll go sit myself down in the corner.
Life out of you. Had to fight with a mirrored shield and me eyes all bound up.
Oh, so like a Medusa. Kind of. Oh, dragon hippo.
Hope it was the only one of its kind, to be honest with ye. Wouldn't want to go another round.
How bizarre. I guess I'll try not to worry unless you stop in commissioning a reflective shield or armor.
Reflective armor! That would have made the fight easier. Plus, I wish I had ye around then.
Medusa dragon hippo. It does sound absolutely terrible, especially considering like all three of those, historically in stories at least, have been like described as highly aggressive. Could you imagine just the absolute aggression level a mix of those three would be? Thanks, Ebony. I'll let you get back to it.
Thank ye. Be seeing ye, Crafter.
In the open ocean as well, I know. Okay, the Starkeeper or the skeleton? To quote Miles Morales, nah, I'm gonna blow it up. To quote me when I look at cheese, nah, I'm gonna blow that up. Or something like that, I didn't pay attention. Let's get the Starkeeper out of the way with. I have a feeling this conversation could go some way.
Crofter, good to see you again.
Man, you just look pretentious when you turn your head. Hey, Malrath, how are things?
Well enough, thank you. The stars are bright, and the spell winds are good.
Are they?
And how goes your crafting?
Not gonna lie, I've been making some weird things since I set up shop.
I can well imagine. And
what? Yo, this game reads my mind sometimes. And what?
Can I help you with something else?
No, I'm gonna punch him in the dick. And I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Nah, I'm all good. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yes, you as well.
Now I'll give him this. Little less aggressive and uppity from last time. Still kind of fucking out there, man. Time to talk to Mortimer. True, counter argument. And... Hey, Mortimer.
Ahoy, Crafter! How's the Emporium life?
Couldn't be better.
Ha! It can always be better. Don't go and limit yourself.
Oh, this man's plus ultra, I see. Okay, cool.
But what brings ye looking for old Mortimer?
What brings ye looking for old Mortimer? Thank you for the bits, Griffin. Thank you so much. I wasn't actually looking for you, just a happy coincidence. What can I say? I saw you from across the tavern and I liked your, skeletal structure.
Is it done?
I don't know, you'd have to go check.
Okay. Should be done for now.
I realized I had bits and I don't want them. Oh! I appreciate it either way. I might have to check on Noodles in a second. He seems kind of unsure. Did we flirt with Mortimer? You seem like a skeleton with a fingerbone on the pulse of the town. Any interesting news? Yeah, we like his skeletal structure.
Why, thank ye. I do try to take care of the old calcium deposits.
Calcium deposits. Oh, this gent.
I bet ye have some strong bones yourself. Ye'd have to, what with swinging about the old hammer and tongs all the time.
Like, I know you got the childbearing hips idea. So it's gonna all be about bones with this guy, huh? Pray tell, where you getting the calcium, sir? Do you need some more calcium? I might be able to add some. Oh, shit. That's sweet of you to say. Or... I hope you know I'd use a throw up emoji if I had one, so... Or we could shut down the flirting, it looks like. I'm assuming the indicator with the lock closed means we're shutting down the flirting. Nah, let's keep going. That's sweet of you to say.
You know what's sweet? Ever had Lucerian Delight?
What is a Lucerian Delight, and I'm scared to ask? Are you trying to mount the bone throne? No, I'm just trying to see where this goes. Or if I flirt with one and if I flirt with another, if they, like, end up getting upset or something. I just wanted to see. As I said, I appreciate a game that's not focused on romance, but I do enjoy the romance aspects occasionally. Is that a candy that's meant to taste like roses?
Aye, that's the stuff.
Yeah, I'm a medieval player, totally. Also, I kind of want to know the story by why his... What is that bone called? The one that holds the ribcage together? Sternum? Why is sternum's cracked like that?
Finest sweet in all the lands.
Okay, where are we going with this, Mortimer?
Well, in these lands at least.
I mean, I guess you do walk through the afterlives. Thank you. Let me know how it is. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. This might not have turned out quite the way I wanted it to. Oh, it's my son. He, is learning how to cook still. So he's a little unsure about when he wants to make something. These lands?
Hey? Oh, don't ye mind me. I'm just exceptionally well-traveled for a quartermaster.
Quartermaster? I thought you said you ran an emporium.
Anyway, what can Mortimer do for ye?
What can you do for me? Tell me about your hobbies, or I want to get to know you a little better. Tell me your hobbies.
Hobbies? Part and parcel of me lifestyle, that. You wouldn't believe the detritus what finds its way back into me stock.
What can Mortimer do to me? Part and parcels of me lifestyle. I'm assuming he said something
Wish
about
I
traveling.
could show ye, but I haven't brought much on this leg of the journey.
I understand. I pack light too.
Aye, two of a kind we are. Now stop letting me distract ye. Go enjoy the rest of your time away from your your shop.
Oh, he's so nice. Just don't leave Windspell without saying goodbye. Well, I'm glad we got that one fellow out of the way with.
Sorry, I'm a bit busy today. No time to talk unless you're here to buy or sell.
Yes, sir. All good, I'll stay out from underfoot. I don't really see anything popping out here that is new, per se. You have a good time, busy man. Okay, time to end the night. I think I did pretty okay. Yeah, all stars. I did direct the conversation, if that helps any. I'm not faultless. Man, 20 gold in taxes every day. Think about it, that'd be like $20 a day. Shit, dude. $20 a day. That's actually a lot. What, a month has 30 days? So 20 times 30 would be something around like $600 a month in taxes? Okay, maybe that's kind of... I guess I've heard of areas that are about around that rate. I've got 6 more days. Cat pet! Ah, dang it. I hesitated. Hey, who are you? Can I touch your fur? I just wanna touch that fur.
Why, hello there!
Hello. Greetings.
Zachariah Silversmoke. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, right? He's got some sharp
Adventurer
ankles.
and monster hunter.
Oh, Monster Hunter, huh? I've played that game before. Adventure and monster... You know what? Is a monster hunter different than a normal adventurer?
Indeed. I'm a little less interested in slinking around barrows, ruins, and caves. Instead, my hunting ground is the wide, open wilderness.
Is it just me, or did he just drop an accent? Like, he was starting with one, and then it just disappeared. So you can play again? I'm not mad at Wilds. I actually really enjoyed it. I'm kind of waiting for some more big updates, I think is what it is. Yep, killed it like the monster. Okay, cool. I thought for a second I was hearing things, because it sounded like you started with an accent. So, why are you trying to swindle me with an accent, sir?
No. Most of the beasts I hunt, they're the kind that you don't want getting anywhere near you.
Yeah, we did. If it was easier for me to access all of the games, that would be a stream series I wouldn't mind doing. It's like the whole Monster Hunter. But there's just some things that I just wouldn't be able to port in any way, shape, or form. Also, kind of presumptuous of you to think that I wouldn't want a monster near me.
I do keep a blade with me, of course.
I romance a skeleton, sir.
I'll probably buy a nice axe to go with it.
One of these days? Why are you standing here if you don't have plans for an axe right now? Just saying. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna make it work, but I'm romancing a skeleton.
But if something gets close
Skeleton
enough
pirate,
for me
by
to
the way.
swing a sword at it, let's just say that such encounters are responsible for most of my lovely scars.
You gonna take your shirt off and show me your scars? Because I don't see any. What scars, sir? Yeah, show me them scars. You said you have lovely scars. Let me see them. A sling? Nah, he's dressed in a way where he'd probably get offended if I offered a sling. A spear? He doesn't look like he picks up anything with effort. I'm saying bow or crossbow.
I don't think so. There's something unsporting about extreme ranged. To me, at least.
You're so fucking weird.
No, I think I'm in the market for a good, strong spear.
Don't say it like that.
I've used them before, and they feel good in my hands.
Totally. Next, you're gonna tell me you've got a pocket spear too, right? This is why I couldn't run a shop. Respectfully, sir, you sound like you brag about going to Denny's. And then call it like, you know, 5-star cuisine.
Something solid, heavy, even,
Solid and heavy.
with stopping power to it. Don't skimp on the spikes, and ornateness is never a bad thing.
I've got some stopping power. It's called a Glock. No other special requests?
No, I don't think so. I'm a simple man. Whatever gets the job done and keeps my head attached to my shoulders.
Simple man. I think we have 2 different definitions for that word. Just saying. Yep. The pew-pews. Oh. Cool. Well, a headless customer can't come back to buy more goods. I have incentive. Okay, it is technically my first spear, though. Oh crap, go back. Ornateness. I mean, I'm assuming we used the ornate ingot. I had the Druid's Talisman, and that took up pretty much my whole time while you were at dinner. And then Matt Baker barely came back. But I don't think I've made a spear yet. Spear. Solid, heavy, and ornate. I want to be a fancy creep. Oh, for clowning on him? All I basically said is that, I'm pretty sure our definitions of simple man is, pretty coming from a different section of the textbook. That's about it. Then I asked him if he had any other requests. He said he wanted a solid and heavy spear. Something about stopping power, and then we're caught up. Let's go with Regal. If he pays for it, you know. That Druid's Focus did take a long time, and it wasn't necessarily that I picked like a hard design. It was more about thinking about how to balance the 2 elements that they were asking between stone and wood. Because I knew that they were kind of going for like, oh hey, plants are considered female, stone male, and we're trying to go for something gender neutral, right? Yeah, the choice of components is what was the hardest struggle, I believe. Because, like, you had, like, half of one focus and half of another. I feel like I did okay, too, though. I think I got all the marks that I could have on that one. Right, yeah. Felt like the stone side was like 2 pieces of 2 different talismans, whereas the wood side had like a bunch of pieces. Oh, wait. I just did ornate. So, Demon Fang? No, powerful, right? Let's do Demon Fang. Let's see. He boasts like he's got money. That or he pretends he's got money and he actually doesn't, and we might have just screwed ourselves over. Both are possible. Both are actually very possible. Yeah, the red one. Just a little confused because they were also asking for... Why did I do that? That's gonna make sharpening hard. Or maybe not. Yeah. My character's just got the fucking 4 arms of the gods. You're lucky I managed to match the hilt to your weird little getup. But you don't deserve this from me. Just saying. Zechariah, I've got a spear with your name on it. Sorry, it sounded more threatening out loud, doesn't it?
Oh, brilliant! Let me have a look.
Here you go, Poindexter. Perfect score, what can I say? I'm a fucking god.
Magnificent! Better than I could have imagined. Wow! The haft on this thing. How did you bring it all together so well?
Well, first of all, I've got forearm strength beyond my abilities. It's all in the wrist. All
Often
in the wrist.
the case. You've gone above and beyond, friend. Tell me, do you do axes too?
Do I do axes too? Sakurai, if you have the coin, I can bring any idea to life.
Well, I'll have to come back to your doorstep sometime. I've been wanting
Just
an
crack
axe
on the
for
sticks and
seasons
coat it with the sauce.
now. One of those chunky ones you sometimes see orcs using.
Chunky axe, okay.
You know the type?
No. I'd be hard pressed to pick one out of the lineup.
Well, if you see any, take notes. For now, I'll be off. I'm sure those poor farmers will have been menaced by something or other while I've been in town.
You take advantage of the farmers' wives, don't you? Happy hunting to you? Better have paid well. I guess. Oh, we know he's a player. Aw, look who it is! So, Fox Lady, give me a second. Oh dang, now I've forgotten her name. Starts with an S. Hey baby. I'll be right back, Jack. You're fine. Wifey, I mean what? You said nothing.
Hello again.
You're becoming quite the regular around here.
What can I say? I wish to take advantage of being in this city of crafters, and your prices are almost as good as your attitude.
Almost? Do you have an issue with my prices? Oh, okay. My meal needed red pepper. This is nice.
Still, I hate to be predictable. Perhaps I should commission something really out of character.
Out of character?
No, I think not. As fun as that would be. I actually did come here with a particular order in mind.
Really? What would that be?
My dear cousin has just been accepted into the Cogsworth Legion. I suppose you might think of them as Spindleguard's equivalent to the City Watches.
Man, Spindleguard really likes their cousins. How wonderful for your family.
Yes, it's a great honor.
I think.
As you would imagine, the uniform of such a group is rather, well, uniform. Banged out in the factories.
Okay.
After seeing the quality of your handcrafted goods here, I'm a bit worried my dear cousin isn't wearing the best that he could be.
Well, I don't know about Sweet Home Alabama. It's just every time I've talked to somebody from Spindleguard so far, they're talking about their cousin. Is everybody related over there? Could it just be a terminology, like, you approach every citizen and just call them cousin? I kind of don't believe that it's a terminology thing. They seem kind of uppity for that. I should put the jukebox away for now. When you say not the best, do you mean in terms of protection or looks?
Frankly, both.
Okay.
Now, the breastplate is what I'm really worried about, since it covers the most vital organs. I'd like you to replicate one as best you can, but better.
Okay, what are your cousin's dimensions?
I can provide you with a rough sketch, but it's quite simple. Spindleguard armor is rather austere and refined.
Austere and simple. How do we... Okay. Aren't you worried that your cousin will be caught out with a uniform that isn't entirely, well, uniform?
Don't
Good
worry.
point.
After 2 days in the Spindleguard smog, no one will be able to tell the difference.
It's kind of concerning.
Now, it doesn't need to be a perfect replica. I suspect that quite a few of the wealthier families outsource production like this.
Okay. Seems shitty, but I guess I can't judge. I'm from a long ways away.
I assure you, the average Spindleguard citizen would find your ways just as odd. I did. Now, I I shall make myself comfy and try not to bother you while you work your magic.
My magic, you say? Okay. What are we working with? No, she's been our biggest customer, so like, I mean, what do we have to complain about? So breastplate and pauldrons, but we have a design for the breastplate at least. We're going for refined yet simple, kind of odd. I'm gonna go iron this time. Oh, you're right, sturdy, huh? So probably steel would be better. No, I can't use ornate actually. Ornate's got very limited functioning. Armor. Let's do the breastplate first since we know what it looks like. Kind of. What's the gatekeepers? Okay, so that would be our simple function. So we'd make the pauldrons the refine feature. Look at that, it shines. Okay, nightly, ruffled, shielded. Can I make ornate pauldrons? I can? Okay. That might be where our refine comes from then. Send it back! On fire, I don't care. Send it back! Whoever's up there dealing with a hot molten ingot, I'm sorry. Also, I'm not, but... I'm pretty sure it's good for the pipes. Definitely no molten slag here or there. I'm making sure it stays clean and doesn't turn into a fire hazard later. Simple, yet ornate. She said protected. So am I assumed it's the shielded pauldrons? I am, though. I like fire. However, I'm not setting my place on fire, so I'm not considering... I'm not committing insurance fraud, so that's that. Any pauldron would work. It's flexible then. I think I might just be doing this because I like this song the best. Attach. torso, other side, flexible. Oh, maybe I should have gone with a different pauldron, just to see. If I would get an upsetty customer for having mismatched pauldrons. Okay. Attached. Look at my work. I don't like that we handed to her sideways. I'm back, and I have your breastplate. Now show me your breastplate. I'm kidding.
Oh, hello. I think your owl cat is a little upset with me.
Uh-oh. What'd you do to my owl cat? What happened out here?
Apparently, Meow thinks the forge area is off limits to customers.
He would be correct, though. Meow is right. I'm afraid I ask people to stay out of here for a reason.
Sorry for intruding. I was just curious as to the process.
As somebody that's worked in like garages and welding areas before, it can get dangerous pretty fast for somebody that doesn't understand what's going on. So I get where the concept comes from of, yeah, maybe you shouldn't come back here. But if she would have asked ahead of time, I'd have been like, oh yeah, here, I can take you back here and show you how this works, but like, kind of stay in that area over there. Yeah, I'd assume so. It's not like the whole place goes up in flames every time I'm making something. But there is a lot of risk of somebody not listening to said rules in shop. But I also feel like it's kind of on them if they decide not to listen, you know?
It's quite exotic to me, you must understand. I've only seen factories, not a proper forge. I wanted to know how you did your work with just anvil and hammer.
Fire everywhere. I'm afraid if it's for your own good. Imagine if you come up behind me when I was swinging a hammer.
Of course, of course. I'm so sorry. Let me take that breastplate from you now.
Oh, what? I did it? I did it.
Excellent work as usual. Again, please forgive my curiosity getting the best of me, and don't take it as a slight to your craft. I trust that completely.
But nice. That's funny. Don't worry about it, Saskia. There's worse things to be than curious.
You're far too kind. I'll be on my way now. Rest assured that I'll see you again soon, and I'll be on better behavior. Thank you again.
I mean, leave it to Bernice to have a bright emote. Seems on par. Or sorry, Bernice. I forgot. Her name's technically not Bernice. It's Badger. I think.
Hello?
Hello? I heard it's supposed to sound like a furnace. Like furnace. Furnace? When I first saw her, I decided it was Bernice because it was just close. So I kind of, until somebody read out loud, Bernice. Yeah. It was just close enough that I think my brain just filled in the letters.
Oh, yes, definitely the right place. Just like Manaki said. Aren't you precious? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Oh, you're from the carnival then. I take it you're from the carnival.
Indeed.
I like her design. Are those feathers or her hairs?
You can call me Tara. I am the chief medic and veterinarian of the Carnival of Strays. You've met Manaki, of course. She recommended you highly.
Medic and veterinarian. It's a good place to save money.
Those collars you made are beautiful, by the way. All the animals we put them on are already adopted.
Nice. Always glad to contribute to such a worthy cause.
Well, that's just what I was hoping to hear. Now, I hope this isn't putting too much burden on you so soon after you helped us out, but I've run low on some essential medical supplies.
I see.
Manaki spoke so highly of you, I was hoping you might be able to help us out again.
What do you need? Maybe. What are you looking for?
Oh, yes, of course. The order itself. I am in desperate need of a new knife, you see. Something without any gaudiness. Hardy. For cutting bandages, digging out claw fragments, trimming wounds before stitching.
Okay, some of those get a little grotesque. Oh no, I hope you didn't have to bandage many critters up.
You misunderstand. It's mostly the staff getting injured, not the animals themselves.
Okay, I don't care that much about that anymore.
There's a reason I serve as veterinarian and medic, after all. You wouldn't believe the damage some claws or a sharp beak could do to the forearms.
I can only imagine. Actually, I could.
I don't think this little one will be causing you any strife.
I like her mascara or eyeshadow. Yeah, I kind of do too. I kind of like, because she has the red bracers. No, that's fine. I understand. I'd probably have to wear makeup in order to really understand what's going on half the time. But basically, the eye makeup, I like it too. Like, I know her main theme seems to be blue tones, but the reds are a nice pop. Man, I'm getting a lot lately. Okay, that's fixed. I like it. Oh yeah, her book bag too. Well, pouch, I guess, is a better term for that.
As with Manaki,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm afraid I
don't really know how to
anything
turn that up
offer
or
in
down.
return except our gratitude.
I just have to go into the normal volume mixer. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna for the time being, turn off TikTok. In all honesty, it is kind of a power drain for it to kind of just sit there for a lot of the time right now. But on TikTok side, thank you for joining me. Yeah, why not? Okay. Looks like there'd be an ad break coming up. Oh no! This can happen after. Thank you. Please just go down quietly. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm so ready for just streaming exclusively on Streamlabs. Good lord. Okay. That should do. Okay. I don't have anything to offer in return except for gratitude. I mean, I'm not gonna turn down the charity work. Can I really call it charity work? I don't know about charity work. But I can't really turn down helping a cause, so... Well, since you don't need it fancy, sure I can make you a knife.
You have my gratitude. I know that Windspell's crafters must be stretched thin, especially with more and more goods coming out of Spindlegard.
Okay. Seems like a simple enough request, right? What did she say again? Hearty? And simple. What does the ingot come up as? Send this one back. Just clean that shit out. Affordable steel. Yeah, let's make the blade. Bang. Okay, weapon. Dagger. Blade. She said hardy. No, simple it is. I feel like a drop point would be better surgically speaking. Make the hilt hardy? Yeah, I figure like a more floral hilt would fit that. Something in the floral department. I feel like a drop point would work well, medically speaking. especially for durability. There's a lot of surface area for sharpening, yes, but it also means that hopefully it would last her longer. I do wonder if the devs actually like, studied blacksmithing before making this. Maybe the very basic of it? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would imagine there's some things in here that had to be studied, because not a lot of this is necessarily common knowledge. Bang. 32 seconds until the ad break. Nature. She said hardy. Blue? Yeah. What's an ad? I know, right? Not sure if all of the audience necessarily has the ability to bypass ads in any way, shape, or form. But I do believe I have it set up so that subscribers definitely don't get ads. Sounds like a non-subscriber. It looks a little strange, I feel like. Wink, 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 nudge, nudge. Thank you. Hopefully this works well for her, though.
Oh, you're even more precious than Manaki conveyed. Who's a good owl cat?
I feel like everybody just visits me from a cat. Context? Open context. I'm pretty sure there's some of them that are visiting for the other cat, too.
Such a cute little beak. And you've been eating well, I see. And your claws are all very well cared for. Someone lets you scratch to your heart's content, don't they? Aww.
Totally clipping that, though. That's worth reposting. I hate to interrupt this happy scene, but your knife.
Goodness, you work fast. I suppose Manaki did tell me, but I thought she was exaggerating. Obviously not. I know, you'd only deign to adopt a speedy, quick-witted owner, wouldn't you?
I don't know, sometimes I feel like I get the rug pulled out from underneath me from some of these characters, man. I'm not sure who adopted who, to be honest with you. Right? Like, he gives the dopamine, but at the same time, sometimes I feel not so smart. 8:30. Jackalope is correct. It is bedtime. Yeah, he's doing his alarm clock. I have a cockatiel that's been being rehabilitated. He clearly comes from an older couple because one of his favorite sounds is that of a Nokia ringtone. And he uses it whenever he decided it is time for bed or nap.
Like I said, precious. And speaking of, is that the knife? Oh, let me see.
I'll post it in the Discord at some point. I have a video of him trying to woo his goth girlfriend. Actually, let me find it. With his Nokia alarm clock noises. He decided, you know what? She's still sticking around. She must like me for my alarm clock. He's adorable though. He's come a long way. Considering other conditions he was in when my mother picked him up, he's come a really long way. He gives kisses now, which is massive for this antisocial bird. What? Oh, it won't even let me send it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What in the world? I just sent it like the other day. Will that work? Maybe. I don't think I've recently had nitro, so that shouldn't be the difference. Nope. That doesn't work. Okay. Copy text? Maybe? I don't think that's what I want to do. Nah, let's download it. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like I'm getting slower by the minute. Downloads? Come on, please send. Thank you. There it goes.
You made this for me? For free?
For
You're
free?
too kind.
Sounds like a commercial right there.
Thank you so very much.
You're welcome. Anything that helps the animals and the people who help the animals in this case.
Oh, I so look forward to having something decently sharp to cut linen strips for binding wounds. You have no idea. If you or Meow ever need medical assistance, please present yourself at the Carnival of Strays, and we'll get you seen to as a priority.
Thank you.
I'll have any beak wounds bound up before you know it.
Do you mean to tell me I attained free healthcare? Always good to have free medical care on offer, I say.
You'd
Unlocked
be
free
surprised how
healthcare.
often these things happen by accident. I suggest not getting between Owlcat and Food Dish.
Yeah, he can. He can get loud too. He's actually quite the chatty bird considering for a cockatiel. He says hello. How are you? He really loves that Nokia sound. He says other things. Good morning. I think his hello is turning into hello there, which I'm kind of okay with. There was another word. Can't think of it for the life of me right now, though. He likes to talk. He loves to talk. Oh, he says go to bed. To my kids. When they're not listening to the Nokia tone. He starts yelling go to bed.
Much as it pains me to leave you and your wonderful companion, I should really be on my way back. I'm sure there are
They
already
kinda
new
are.
claw marks in need of attending.
Penny kind of just follows Jack around. She's, I guess, the newest member of the family, so she doesn't really quite trust everybody like that. She's not, like, unfriendly. She just doesn't trust us. So she defaults to the listening to Jack and what he says. And then Jack is just an antisocial little bird. For the most part. I say for the most part because he actually lets me do quite a lot here recently, and he has been trying to be social, considering. But his favorite person is definitely my son. That's his person. Yeah, definitely giving the side eye. Right now he does give kisses, or my son claims he gives kisses. But I've watched the interaction. I'm pretty sure he's trying to spite my son's face. And my son has decided those are kisses. And the two of them make it work. Though I don't think Jack would actually intentionally harm my son, so I don't know. Maybe it is kisses and he just doesn't quite understand what kisses are. Could totally be. But, I mean, in all fairness, I don't think Jack really ever learned how to bird before we had him. He was in like a cage that was definitely far too small for far too long. And I don't want to say neglected, but the household he was in was an older couple, and that older couple was in poor health. So he definitely did not get much as far as attention went. And the physical part of his cage being so small made it so that when he got out of that cage when we received him, he couldn't even stand straight or open his wings all the way because he just kind of was like a little hunched Quasimodo. So considering that now he moves pretty okay, he flies, which is kind of new to him, and he's trying to be social. I feel like that's really big progress for the little guy. The lovebird and the budgie, they're just spoiled. They've never known a hardship in their life. I've had them since they were babies. Yeah, I think mainly, in all honesty, the only issue with interaction is him getting nervous. It being something new. Here recently he's learned that he can totally brave the new and it's okay. Pleasure to help, Tara. Meow and I hope to see you again soon. I'm also relatively convinced that's why he thinks his Nokia tones is what woos Penny. This is a cute Mothman. Man, woman, moth
Hello?
person. Welcome, how can I help you today?
Hey there. Name's Stonewing. Sibylla Stonewing. I hear you can make all manner of tools. That right?
I can certainly take a crack at anything.
I was hoping for a little more confidence, but...
Oh, hush.
Huh? Beggars can't be choosers.
She has a really nice lantern, though.
I'm in need of a new pickaxe. Nothing fancy, mind. It's going to get banged into lots of rocks in short order.
Okay.
I don't care if you use recycled goods or whatever
What the
raw
hell? Why didn't it
natural
let me select the word?
materials you have around the shop. In fact, the simpler the better.
Simpler the better.
This is Windspell, City of Crafters. I
Why
bet
am I
half the
glitching? I
shops
feel
here
like I'm
would try
glitching.
to put ivy etchings or something on the head.
On the head? Oh, okay.
Now, on the subject of, payment,
Really? Everybody always put an order in before they figure out if they can pay. I'm rather flexible in compensation if that helps.
ah, bless you, you're kind. I'll still pay what you're worth, but I'm a little light on coin.
I'll vouch for him. Oh. Nah, I kind of figured that, like, doing good deeds gets repaid in kind in the future, etc. I don't know if there's necessarily a karma system, but I'm assuming there's karma-based dialogue options. I'm sure we can work something out. You're a miner of some sort, I take it.
You're a perceptive one. I am indeed a miner.
Look at what's on the
An
waistband.
independent one, unattached to the local guilds. And, up until very recently, quite a successful miner.
No, what happened though? Not like that? Okay. What changed your
I
fortunes?
hit a dry spell and made the mistake of
Oh,
buying
this
some cheaper
dialogue's
tools
not helping.
to see me through until I could sink a richer mining shaft, but
He hit a dry spell, folks. I know you meant the gems. Their positioning is just very unfortunate. Like, rather unfortunate. Like...
I ended up having to replace those tools so often that I couldn't dig myself out of the hole. I decided that the only way out is to barter my way to a pickaxe that won't fall apart in just a few months.
Light?
Something light and earthy.
Earthy. Okay, now I have something to work with. Well, I'm more than happy to help you out, no matter what you decide to pay.
That's very kind of you. No matter what you craft, I'm sure it'll be better than what I've been using. And I'll make it worth your while.
I really like that lantern. That's a cute lantern.
I think I know exactly what you could use around in exchange for your services. I'll have it ready when you return.
Hey, yo? What are we referring to, Stonewing? Of course, Mothhook has a good land. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I just like the detail on it. Okay, mysterious, but I'll work with it. Back soon. Head of the pickaxe. Polish the pickaxe. Make a handle. Assemble. Seems simple enough. He wants light and earthy. I mean, light and earthy would be iron. Okay, I'm assuming we're gonna look at tools. Yep, I feel like I'm going on the right. Pickaxe. Oh, I don't get a oh, okay. Let's polish the X. So an earthy handle should bring this all together. I'm assuming. Nice, it's shiny. Okay. Earthy handle. Feel like that's what I would want. Oh, I don't remember if he said short or long or medium. Medium? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking short as well. I mean, he's going gemstone mining, not like massive ore. Yeah. Also, I guess the longer the handle, the more weight it would technically add, so... Attach. That's cute.
Ah, back so soon. Hello again.
Hello. I aim to surprise, in a good way.
May I examine it more closely, please? It sure looks like what I needed. Oh, wow. This is great. You have my most sincere thanks.
You're very welcome.
Well, while
What?
you were busy working, I gave this little beauty a polish. Behold!
You can't tell me you polished something and then tell me to behold something else. This is kind of where the people with the long coats get an advantage on people. I don't think I'll ever be able to be like, hey, I polished this, and then behold. You know what I mean? Though it's just like, hey, I polished this nice little thing for you. Behold. Oh shit. It shouldn't be. They should all be tucked in, I believe. But I am gonna really quickly peek my head out, just to make sure. It is bedtime. No, everybody's tucked in. The kids are still kind of watching TV. They should really be in bed, but... what is this exactly?
It's a geode cracker for more delicate work with gemstone mining.
Gemstone mining?
Let me tell you, you're benefiting from many, many years of trial and error getting this particular model.
This particular model? Great, I can't wait to give it a try!
Hold on. Let me tell you how to go about that first so you don't break anything.
You seem too excited about this.
Don't worry, it's quite easy to use. You find a rounded stone that seems hollow, bring this little beauty out and give it a solid thwack. If there's a gemstone pocket inside, it should crack right open without too much effort. And it won't shatter into dust like if you took your crafting hammer to it.
Ah, I see, okay. Big hammer, big kaboom. Any tips or tricks you've picked up
Not
over the
with
years?
cracking the geodes open exactly, but I could offer you advice about what to do afterwards. That grindstone of yours in the back room, it looks awfully fine. I think that if you were careful, you could use it to polish or even sharpen any rough gems.
Man, this is the second time
At
you mentioned
least
polishing,
in my
sir.
professional opinion. Experiment and see, but mind, you might end up scraping a few before you get it right.
Yeah. Bet I could make much more impressive goods with a steady supply of gemstone. This is great.
Just remember, there's a time and a place for everything. Don't go sticking beryl and amethyst to things what need not glimmer.
Makes sense.
Now, I should be off. I can practically hear the ground singing to me and this wonderful new pickaxe.
Oy, that was really excited. Happy mining or something. Wait a second. Gotta dig my hammer. Wait, can I do it on my desk or? Oh dang. I went too far, folks. That's fine. Let's take this little nugget. Wow. Apparently I can't aim. Ooh, nice. Common mineral, elegant and cute. Ominous, rare mineral. Oh, that was an ominous geode apparently. Make them refined too. I see. Ooh, I can make sunglasses? Yeah? Okay, my precious is supposed to sit right there. Let's do our rounds, cleaning this nation, apparently. Oh, fish hook. My premises for what I'm cleaning just gets bigger by the day. Can't wait to actually use gemstones. I kind of think that it seems like at least each commission has like a set amount that they're willing to pay for it. And if you hit all the prerequisites, then you get the set amount. But it's not like you can add a gemstone to necessarily make the payout bigger, so to say. Yeah, it's pretty set, like in a lot of other merchant games, if you were to like say add a diamond to something, it would up the value of it. But with this one, it's like, no, this is the job. These are the requirements. Meet the requirements, get the full payout. Do not, then don't. Which, I mean, not the worst system. Dang, okay. Okay, let's visit the tavern. Yeah, they only have so much gold. Correct. I've also noticed that there isn't a system in here where you can make, like, predetermined goods to put on, like, I don't know, a shelf or something. Which I feel like, I don't know. Oh, I mean, I guess if you're starting out, you wouldn't want to fill your shelves full of just stuff that might not necessarily sell. Tara gives you a happy nod from across the room. Even though Batman says you sell to him. Yeah, I know, right? You see the monster hunter Zachariah getting up from his table. Oh no, he's heading this way. If I go over to the next room, is this going to cancel out these interactions? Will I lose a chance? Am I willing to risk that? Yo.
Hey, Crafter. Got a question for you.
Oh, you don't think so? Okay, cool. Got a question for you. Sure, what's up?
How did you become a crafter?
I stole some things. I picked the wrong pocket and I ended up indentured.
Ah, thought you had a certain way of carrying yourself. That makes sense.
Are you calling me a thief, sir? Nah, I don't really got anything else. Good flying puppy. What the hell does that mean? Leather scraps? I know, right? Good flying puppy. Oh, okay, cool. Do we deal with the weirdo first? Or do we go to Tara? Let's deal with the weirdo first, I guess.
Well, well, look who we have here.
Oh, why did you approach me? How's the monster hunting business going, Zachariah? Even though I'm relatively
Very
convinced
well,
you're
thank
just
you.
a gigolo.
Amazing what a difference a quality weapon makes.
Good for you.
And how about the crafting? Must not be paying very well if you've ended up here.
Sir, you approached me in the same building. Must not be going very well for you either. He's fucking... He's demeaning me for being here in the tavern. Yet, he's the one that approached me in this said tavern. Hey, I happen to like this tavern.
No offense meant.
Uh-huh, sure.
Just messing with you, friend.
We are not friends. Uh-huh, well, I'll leave you to it for now. Drop by the shop again sometime. Go back to your farmer's wives.
I might just do that. Take care of yourself, Crafter.
I'm relatively certain he's probably kicking himself in the corner right now. Hi, Tara.
Hello there.
Pat, pat. Hi, Tara. How are things at the carnival?
Busy, always busy. Thank you again for your help, by the way. Hasn't gone unnoticed by those of us taking care of the strays.
You were all the ones doing the hard work.
Still appreciate it. Say, speaking of critters.
Speaking of critters? I'm not bringing the owl cat to the bar with me, ma'am.
How's that owl cat of yours?
Cutest little freeloader you ever did see.
Ha! I bet. You're lucky, you know. They don't often deign to be kept as pets.
Kinda figured. Any other interesting owl cat facts?
Supposedly they're quite magic sensitive. Can sniff it out. Not been properly studied, but plenty of stories of it happening.
So if I come across magic items, stick it in the owl cat's nose. Understood.
So make sure you take good care of the little fellow.
I will. I'm not sure I have much of a choice.
I thought as much.
I'll leave you to it for now, though. Thanks for the chat. Feels like a lot of small talk happens here, at least. Kitty! Kitty, sniff this rock. Sniff the rock. Is it magic? Dang it. Okay, let's put some of these metal things away. Should probably put the wire bag away as well. Oh, she's not? Dang. I don't think she just kind of thinks about it either, to be honest. I'm pretty sure she's just, like, so involved in work. Oh, you know what? Let's crack these all open. Dang it, same stuff. Well, I mean, I don't know about dang it, but same stuff. This is fueling a gacha addiction, apparently. Okay, why am I going so fast? Dang. Slow down! Well, that plus she's fact that she's part of a traveling surfer. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Ooh, something new. Uncommon. Metal? Wish they would give me, like, the gem name. Well, I guess maybe gems don't have the same conventional names as we would know them. It being a different world and all. Oh? What you be? Rare metal? Dang, finding a lot of metals. I wonder if that means I can make my own ingots. that's something new. Elegant, rare, and sea. Metal or stone? Mineral. Common metal. Interesting. Eee, why does that rock sound squishy? Sounds like it's got water inside. Interesting. Okay, let's put the rocks in this drawer, because I think I have a collection of rocks in here already. I do. Do they fit? Nice. Oh, okay, well that one doesn't. Neither does that one. Neither does that one. Okay, never mind. My rocks stay on my desk. We're gonna just stack them nicely. Dang, I have so many ominous rocks. I think I'm gonna have to start worrying about bad luck soon. This is okay, I think. Yeah, why not? How's all my geodes, though? Okay, let's see how we scored. We're sitting kind of high right now on the money. Money. Nice. Got 5 more days. Four max pity runs on Zenless? Oh my god, I can't even say anything. I think this last banner with Grandmaster is the first banner that I did not lose the 50-50 in quite some time, actually. I'm trying to think. I lost the 50-50 on Hugo. Lost it on Viv. Who did I roll on before then? Also, hello, chiseled man. Does the shirt come off this time? Who did I roll on before that? Trigger and Silva Soldier. Oh yeah, I pretty much ran... Oh, you want Astra as well? I think I'm gonna patiently sit out Astra this time. If I had her security guard, I'd probably be kind of hard-pressed to get Astra, but as it stands right now, I don't feel like I'm in a hurry to have Astra at the moment. What pleasure do I have of you having
Hail to
here
you, my friend.
This early in the morning? Yeah, it's kind of what motivates me to pull on someone as well. Finishing the set, as you say. Olgrun, you look a lot shinier.
Indeed. And I see you've been as busy as I have, albeit behind a desk instead of beneath the earth.
What were you doing in the ground, sir?
Ah, spell wins. But it's good to be back in town after a round of adventuring.
How are the barrows?
As well as you could expect. They are dark and dingy, and full of all manner of shambling creatures, but nothing I can't handle. Especially with your wonderful sword in my hand.
Wink, a wink. I have a knife software bed, perchance. Do we have a bed? I question that. There's a pillow right here. We can do a lot with a pillow. Just saying. With your wonderful sword in my hand. This is PG, right?
But I think it's time for an upgrade.
Is this an excited quivering of the voice, or... Like, are you crying? That is some optimism I was not expecting. A new blade already?
Indeed! It's never too soon to pick up a fancier sword.
You know what? Probably gonna get shot for this, but his voice reminds me of that guy in Frozen. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout! Oh, he broke the sword? No!
Now, I intend to delve deeper into the barrows, possibly even gather a party of like-minded adventurers and confront one of the ancient barrow kings.
Tingles? Yeah, I don't remember his name. I just remember the sauna. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout!
They're big, they're nasty, and they wield weird magics. I need a big sword to answer that. One that isn't just effective, but that demands respect. Maybe some cool
Oaken,
scrolls
yes!
attached to
The
it.
Wandering Oaken. Demands respect.
Oh, I just mean I'll obviously be the one leading such a party. I need a sword that says, hey, listen to this guy. He knows what he's doing.
Does he, though? Weren't you doing this, like, I don't know, for the first time last week? Also, how strong does this motherfucker have to be in order to break the sword I made him? I made him a steel sword. Just saying. Do you actually know?
Something intimidating. Not just a simple blade that anyone can pick out of the, Yes, exactly what I was thinking.
But I don't know if he did or didn't. Yeah, he hasn't admitted to it. I know, right? I can't just have such a simple sword. Hey, I made that sword! So naturalistic and scary at the same time. I'll give it a try. Naturalistic and demands respect. Why is cool skulls in green? That makes no sense. Demands respect. Could make him a cute sword. Strip the shirt, pal. She'll make the sword. I know, right? 2 visits now. Still no shirt off. Give him the Barbie princess sword. Or just color it all pink, like bubblegum. Barbie pink. Oh, hydrate. Oh man, yeah, I guess I do have my Powerade right here. What's it called? Malibu pink? Thank you for that. Malibu pink, huh? I'm assuming he's going to Grander Adventures. I was thinking hot pink. I mean, I'd imagine Malibu pink's pretty close to that. Okay, he wants a sword. Let's look at blades. Ominous. Ominous? But he wants skulls? I don't see skulls. Let's look at hilts. No skulls. Also, no skulls. Yeah, you can make an ominous hilt. They're kind of plain, though. He said skulls. I mean, I technically have a bird skull. Can I glue things to the weapons? I'm gonna try now. You know what? Okay. Let's do the creepers. Maybe bristling or creepers. This is gonna be so scuffed. Do it? Yeah, I know. I think I have a bird skull sitting in one of my drawers, so let's do creepers. She's got a sword in the scabbard or on the belt or whatever. I'd imagine the first thing people are gonna see that is the hilt, so it makes sense to make the hilt ominous, right? It's not like he's walking around waving a sword. Well, he might be. I don't know what he does for his hobbies. What's with that tip? Oh, I fudged it. Oh, let's grind it all away. Showing off his sword? I mean, I can believe it. Can you take it back? Gosh darn it. Okay, I lost money. It is what it is. You have the yum yums. Happy dinner. He might be, I don't know, he might be just like, hey, look at this. Eh. Okay, back to the sword, blade, nature. We were doing creepers. And this time, I will not hard press the stupid button. Does that count as animal use to the worm? I feel like feeding it a sharpened blade isn't humane. I don't know. It seemed excited about it, so... Then again, I've met some dogs that get excited about the thought of chocolate too, so I guess, I don't know. Okay, I'll start from the back end. Sword gets wider while I'm grinding. I feel some way about that. Please tell me that that tip was actually meant. Okay, thank God it was. I was about to be upset. Wait a minute. I could Is this a mineral or is this a metal? It's a mineral, okay. Dang, I tried. Common metal. Mineral. Rare metal. Uncommon. This is a rare metal. I could technically. Couldn't I? By the logic of this game. Dang. Okay, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Fine, wait, how about now? Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Let me put screws and stuff in there, but not like an actual rock? Or an actual metal ore? What the doo-doo? Sword. Hilt. Ominous. It's gonna look good with a skull on it. We're gonna do jagged. Before I put these together. Now I know I've got a skull. There you are. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh. Whoa! It is crooked. Dang it. Close enough. That should mean... Could I? Okay, give me a second. We're getting creative. He's gonna hate this by the end of it. Watch. Okay. Taking the skull off again because... ideas. Better love this, you weird ass. Awesome. Okay. Swear to God, if he doesn't like this, he's disowned. Put the cat for luck. Cat, what do you think? Am I doing too much? I haven't even asked to get into his pants yet. All I asked him is to take his shirt off. I think I'm doing too much.
Aha! Always so quick. Brilliant work. The finest blade and wind spell, I'm certain.
According to him, it's perfect.
Just as I knew you'd make.
I'll take both off if you're lucky.
My thanks to you, friend.
You're most welcome, Ogrun.
Now I'm going right to the Adventurers Guild right now and putting up notices that I've plans to form a party.
Good luck with that. Don't get eaten by anything.
Yes, yes! This sparrow won't stand a chance. See you later, my friend. I'll be back to tell you all about my coming victory.
So sure of oneself. I'm happy for you. Well, now that I know this, I have been playing with only half the deck this whole time. Ah, fucking you again. Dang it. My day was going good. What? Oh, you're back.
Indeed. Were your whiskers all a quiver?
No! No! Mm-mm. No, no, no.
It seems the stars lead me once more to your doorstep.
No, why are you laying it on thick? What do you want? And what can I help you with today?
I need your assistance yet again. I so enjoyed your work on that astrolabe that I felt compelled to seek you out again.
Okay.
With the sun, the moons, and the planets, as it turns out.
That sounds a bit heavy.
Ah, that is the beauty of my offer. You need not worry about the difficult part, just the construction.
Wait, that's not the difficult part?
A great conjunction is meant to occur in our night skies very soon, with many of the planets and moons visible all at once.
Okay, and...
I have ascertained the approximate time of it based on what I note in the sky with my own naked vision.
Naked vision. Should have told me that about that before you walked into my store. And now you're looking at me too. Wild.
However, I need more than approximation. I need exactitude. I need to know which celestial bodies and where precisely they will align.
So... what exactly... So you need a map. Not my area of expertise, but I know a guy.
Two-dimensional space? Do you want me to blow myself to smithereens? I require a model of the heavens. Each of the 5 planets represented.
Oh, you want a diagram thingy?
I can provide you with a sketch that shows their locations and orbs representing their celestial bodies, but I need you to build the framework. Be that out of sticks or stones or anything else you find fitting.
It's about to be sticks, my guy.
Or anything else. The stars have made it very clear to me to leave you to your own devices as I did
Please
with
blow
the
up.
asteroid.
Oh, so you're giving me free
Now,
reign.
The only thing I ask is that the model retain a certain lavish nature, so as to not clash with the other items of my observatory. Can you manage that?
Oh, so I give you free reign, but... I got you. Do I have a choice? Do I have a choice?
Not really, no. The stars decree it.
Oh, yeah, we're just gonna put it on
Anyway,
the stars.
Here is a star map of sorts. I believe you can use it to create the model I need. Just make sure that the right celestial bodies are above or below each other, not just at distance in a line.
Okay. Make the heavens roof. Click on the purple almanac and drag out the solar system blueprints. Buy a wire bag. Well, I've got one of those. Create a heavens frame using the blueprint. Put down the wire. Glue them together and press the check on top. Attach a heaven's roof to the heaven's frame. Unlock the secret of the stars map? Oh, this is... Oh. Man, you want a lot from me. Oh, I might have regretted leaving my rocks out. Okay. How am I supposed to just know what planet... Oh, well, okay. I guess. These are not size accurate. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I think I figured it out. The earth one looking one there, the blue one there. So that means the little yellow one here, and that's the sun. As much as I like the artwork, I don't like you, sir. Can I put this over here? God dang it. Certain lavish nature. Oh, wait a minute. Ugh. Let's make part 1 first. Jesus, ornate bullshit. Would it be a tool? Light. Man. This guy wants a lot from me. I mean, it looks kind of like the top of a carousel. Or a mobile? Okay, where did I put the bag again? There you are. Oh, okay, yeah, you just jump out of my hands. You do you, boo. Okay. Let's close that. It doesn't seem like I have much as far as option goes. Supposed to be gluing everything together, not necessarily to the map, right? Or the mat? The mat. Baby mobile? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? I know it's supposed to be about the planets, but it kind of looks like one of those things you hang over the crib. Attached. Cool. Cute. I don't know, he's throwing a fit when I didn't exactly understand the assignment, so... Oh no, don't attach yourself yet. You know, I feel like this makes me feel like I want to try making those stained glass windows IRL. This is kind of what reminds me of that, or like oh, what's it called? Soldering? There you go, soldering. That's what I'm thinking of. Right? Like, I've seen, I think, some tiki-tacky videos of people making their own stained glass windows, or faux stained glass windows, but they're doing it for, like, Pokemons and, like, video game characters and things like that. It would be interesting. And I feel like this laying of the wire and attaching it kind of gives the same energy. What is that sound? Okay. Weird. No, that's the piece I'm looking for. Ah, okay. No, I mean, I guess. Not like certified or anything like that, or like actual, working as a welder. Just did a whole lot of shop growing up, or worked in the garage with my dad a lot. My dad only recently, I believe, well, I mean, recently within like the last couple of years, took his certification in welding, so I guess technically he's a welder now. Well, I say technically, but no, he is an actual welder now. Oh, wait, I need to check mark that first. The Hello? What is this? I messed up. Okay, cool. I fixed it. No worries. False alarm. No, I don't want to go in here. Map. There's too many things on my desk. It can be, yeah. As much as I enjoy working in the workshop, I don't know. During the summers, it just feels way too hot to be in a workshop. I know, right? Like, hey, this planet's way over here. Sorry, sir, I'm showing you the undiscovered planets. I feel like I should show him the undiscovered moon, but I feel like he'd enjoy that. There is some sort of ambient noise. I'm trying to find where you be. Is it really in the game? Oh man. Yeah, he would probably enjoyed that though. Just saying. Okay, now to figure out this This is a lot of work, sir. You better pay good. I've got a wire bag. Tie the... Use glue to attach the planets. I mean, it seems very simple, but now I have to figure out how, what order, who, what, where. Does this even look like it lines up? Does it? Okay, we've got 5 planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rings. 5 planets in the sun, right? So, okay, 6 rings makes sense then. But... what if... we do this number... where would the sun be? It looks like I'm lining stuff up here. That one's lining up with a ring. As is this one. That one's relatively... is this the way? This might be the way. Maybe? Okay. This one here, that one there. Maybe not. Okay, the sun on that one. Something's not quite right. This shit don't line up. Okay, what if we flip the other way? Okay, let's look at this again. That could work. Maybe. I think. I'm just sit here and turn my head because it won't let me turn the map. Would it work? I don't think so. Can I turn this thing? I cannot. Why not? Why is it turning the rock in the background? What the hell? What in the world? I've got magic powers. I'm special. Okay then. Okay, this astrolabe thing is driving me up the wall. I hope to not take commissions from you anymore, sir. I'm secretly hoping you botch it. I don't know, I mean, it is tempting to just kind of throw in the towel and be like, here's your stuff. But at the same time, one bad review for a small business owner, and it's all over. Well, you'd think. Nowadays, it's kind of different. Okay, so I have to do all this with ropes, too. Oh, man. You told me this was gonna be simple. This is not simple. to go kaboom. Oh, would that change the story? Would he disappear from the story if I mess this up? Okay, so we've got 3 planets on that side for the sun. 2 on this side. So if I put the... Can you... Why do I have to hold this? Okay. If I put the sun right here, because the sun's about there, then we've got these 2 planets here, right? So... These are some long strings. Oh, they get longer. Sun, lower, middle, right. So you can see there's those 3 planets. And the sun's about here. So if I attach the sun right there... No, this rope is too long. Okay, put you aside. I mean... Okay. Right? It would help a lot, actually. And I only have so much space. I only have so many little ropes, too. Did I mess something up? I might have messed something up. I may have... Okay. Oh, dang it. Stop doing this to me. Well, this is clearly the sun. So this would be the sun, right? This would be this one. This would be this one. Or would it? Yeah. This one is this one. This one's that one. And then this one's this one, except for these are not accurately proportioned at all. Where'd my sun go? Okay, cool. I guess we've got them laid out now. Massive ass piece of paper. Yeah, he really didn't. I just kind of have to know, apparently. Also, this is... There's no way this can be accurate like this. So... That's too many log ones. Claims he could explode. You'd think he'd do everything to help you. Alright? No, I think he might want to actually explode. I think that might actually be the end goal. What the hell? Okay, cool. Nice to know. Nice to know. This is just unbelievably wild to me. It's not gonna work. Oh my god. Game. I've got magic tying ropes. I say we let him. Okay. So... if we... It's clearly the rings. It's all the rings. Like... see, ring. Ring. If it would let me actually tie to the actual carousel, nope, ring. This would be a little different. I feel like I'm going to mess this up either way, basically. Because none of these configurations make sense. Or do they? Wait. Wait. I think I got it. I might have it. Maybe? Okay, say we tie this here, right? Let me put the little planet and scooch this down. No, never mind, I fucked this up. I was thinking like orange here, pink here, blue here. But these are too close. Off with you. Off with you, thank you. Off with their heads. So... how about we just wing it? Because he clearly doesn't care enough to give me more information. So, furthest planet down is the blue planet. So, we're gonna use the longest rope for him. Yeah, maybe. I might be onto something. I don't want to be on this quest forever. As long as the planet's in the right place, that counts, right? I have it reversed. Oops. That might not be good. That sucks. Hope he survives. Blue's on the right side? Oh, dang it. Oh, you'd be right. So, blue would be right here, right? Yes. Wait a minute. So this is crooked. Yeah, I mean... I know technically time's not passing while I'm doing this. Technically. This is a one really long rope. Should probably be removing these planets and actually just worrying about the rope first. Let's do that, so we sound like we're actually paying attention. Okay. So, I'm kind of limited on space too with this far-reaching project. If the blue one's right there, pink one right here? No. Can I just move all of this down? Just move the mat down. Would it? I guess so. You right. Okay. So... if we were to base it like this, right? This rope needs to come off, so does that one. Oh, crap, sorry. I'm allowed to play Art Deco Planetarium here. Thank you. Oh. Okay. He says he trusts me with this. Feel like I might be murdering a man. I might potentially be murdering man. Oh, I'm not cute though. Oh. He's gonna die 100%. Probably. He might. I don't know. I don't know if this is necessarily one of those games that's like big enough where I could look at a guide even then. I wouldn't even know what to Google at this point. But we have the right idea of it. Okay, wait. Let me... Can I zoom out? No, I cannot. Okay. Where's Little Blue Planet? Little Blue Planet. And I'm assuming this has to be like a generalized thing, because these do not seem all that accurate themselves either. I think the part that's getting me about this is just how limiting the space is in the workspace. Like, I like that I could like zoom in when I was working on the finer details. But it's not an astrolabe. What is this called? Solar model quest? Maybe? No, that's not quite what I'm looking for. Solar... What is this called? Oh, Starkeeper Malarath's Solar System Blueprint? Maybe? Star Map? Solar System Star Map, maybe? You know what, Reddit? Help me, Reddit. No. Solar System. Let's just put his name in. I'm assuming there's like X amount of quests he populates in. Craft. Malrath's Star Map quest? Why is like nothing showing up? What? Right? I know. It feels like it shouldn't be. I don't think... just check out Discord. There's a community tab in Discord. I don't know why. Not Discord. Steam. I mean, there's probably a Discord on Steam as well. Store. Craft. Craft. Craft and taxes. Did I not get death and taxes? What? Oh, I did get both the games. Cool.
One day, Leonard decided to make a video game
Oh,
where
yes.
she can be the NPC.
Stop. Just released. Huh? There's no way it just released. Oh shit, it did. May 29th. That's why it's so hard. It's an indie game that just released. Oops. I'm sorry. Alrighty then. I know. From the way I understand it though, they pretty much predominantly made this game by themselves. Mature content. Found these several no visual at all about it. You can smith weapons in the game for heroes, but no violent acts are shown or discussed. Mental health topics. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, how about we don't read that? I should be going to my library, right? Craft? Craft. You may have something? Nice. Oh, yours is in Russian? Oh. Community hub? Hey, look at that dingus. Discussions. No. Search discussions. How do I spell his name again? Mail. I'm pretty sure I'm spelling it wrong. Oh, Relrath's star map. Chugga, 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 chugga. What? Quest. I mean, that's what we're calling it, right? Quest? Commission? Okay, I'm scared to do this. I'm just putting his name in. Okay, different problem than I'm having. Okay. Russian it is. It is, it is. And the smallest rope? Teeny tiny rope. Look at the itty bitty rope. Well, I mean, we've got 2 short ropes, but not super short rope. We've only got the little itty bitty carrot. It's top left. Then we got the super long one, and then these relatively long ones. Wish I could change out the mat. But that was the only teeny tiny rope we've got. Okay, I feel like Bane teaching the Beta Gang about making crystal. Yeah. That or like one of those bomb squads calling into the pro tag about cutting which wire where. Regular small rope. Okay. Teeny tiny carrot, top left, with orange planet. Okay. Jingle jingle. Oh, I thought it would jingle. Okay. Do small rope middle left for the moon. Oh, is that the moon? Is that the moon? Oh yeah, that might just be a moon. Do small rope middle left. Middle left and the moon. The moon. Was that a small rope? Yes. Super small rope? Okay. Sometimes you can't tell how these tie until they're actually on. Gosh darn it! Okay, cool. Super small rope. How am I supposed to... Whatever. You just live here, man. Okay, awesome. Small rope bottom left for the pink one. Okay. Okay. Pink planet. Which I'm assuming middle right would be the sun. I'm assuming it'd have to be one of these ropes. That's kind of low, though. Then, what? Super long rope? No, blue planet's lower. Wait. Oh, the super long one? Okay. Remove. Is the sun lower than... No, long? Oh, but it would... Yeah, okay. I see the picture. The sun. Cool. So, these are the last two ropes, so, like, I mean, what else can we really do? Yep. Looks about right. I just feel like this was a little overly complicated, though. A little too complicated. I'm gonna feed this to the worm now, because fuck this guy. Yeah. I mean, it works out with the designs and whatnot. That's not too bad, and I do believe it does keep the game from being too fat, per se. but
What's
it does
that I
make
see
it a
you
little more
carrying?
difficult.
Spell winds. That's. Let me have a closer look.
Oh, for the Russian video? Oh, that doesn't help. Wait, let me have a closer look. You know what? You're gonna like this.
Yes, yes, very nice.
That's what I thought. If you trust me enough not to check my work, that's on you. Oh. He says it's all in the correct order. If he blows up from here, it's on him. I abscond myself from all of this. Maybe we should join the bomb squad. I'm down to play keep talking and no one
should
explodes.
have expected nothing less, given how well you handled the astrolabe.
You know what? You're happy.
You have my sincere
Going to the
gratitude.
afterlife like this, I guess I did well. Ah, flirt with him? I don't know. I don't know about being with somebody so condescending. I don't know if it's good for business. You're most welcome.
With this, I can practically picture the conjunction's nuances already.
Good for you.
Yes. Yes, I think this will be a truly groundbreaking moment in celestial magics.
Good for you. I don't want to ask for details. I want him to leave. Ask what spell you plan to cast, or skybreaking, not groundbreaking, surely? Sure, let's be punny with it.
Oh yes, of course I can.
And it went over his head too.
I believe that with the celestial power buzzing between the many heavenly bodies, a talented starkeeper might be able to glimpse not just the present, but the past and future.
Okay, I'm so confused. This might be a wording thing or something, but wouldn't it be more impressive to see the future? I mean... So not him, yeah.
I could glean unimaginable secrets from such an event, pore over the knowledge of forgotten empires, or those yet to come.
Well, I guess record keeping is kind of primitive here or something. Primitive? I don't know if primitive is a good word. And they definitely don't have the internet. Ooh, let's mess with his mind. Could you look at past or future visions of your friend? The one that gave you the astrolabe?
Oh. Oh. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, go to a shower scene. Maybe that'll
Why
cool you
hadn't I
off.
thought of that? I could see... Yes, yes, I might... Indeed. Thank you, my friend.
No, don't call me your friend.
You have reminded me of something far more important than any secret I could strip from forgotten kingdoms or those yet to grow.
I want him to think of me in the future days to come.
Good day to you.
Mental trauma
And
carries
stars smile
further than
down
physical
upon your
trauma. I actually was just thinking maybe it'd calm him down. Like, you know, he's so uptight. Please do not blow yourself up, Malrath. Good luck, Starkeeper. I hope you can find what you're looking for. you want me to clean your suit? I kind of want to clean your suit for you. Hi there, how can I help you?
Well met. Sir Claverdle at your service. I come in search of a smithy, and have been directed to this humble shop.
Hey, somebody directed him to me. I'm gonna choose to take humble as a compliment.
Humility is one of the knightly virtues, good blacksmith.
Where'd you get your LED lights from, sir? Just saying. Your armpits glow and your face glows when you talk. I wasn't even aware that the wind spell had knights.
Why, this land was once filled with knights. Unfortunately, it seems to have fallen into some decline since I last walked its
I'm thinking it's living armor, yeah.
and dark forests.
Like, I get maybe lightening up the background in order to make it seem like they're speaking, especially with, like, this 2D animation style per se. But his armpits glow as well, which is what's throwing me off. It's like he's got those LED light undercarriages for cars or something.
Would you be willing to hear out my request? Worry not. I have brought a stipend from my liege to repay your services, were they to be offered.
Look at you asking me if I'm even offering the services. Bucket of water. He's looking all rusty already. I'm sorry, but this feels off. Are you not telling me something?
Ah, well...
Oh, he creaked. Interesting. I've never gotten commission from a ghost before.
I am no ghost. I am a perfectly normal haunted suit of armor.
Last living armor my D&D campaign trusted. Still our left boots. Only the left ones. Be funny if they were like walking the map and just going by people's houses and stealing the left boots. Just like a continuous journey of left boot thievery. I apologize. I didn't know they had two different entities.
I suppose ignorance can be forgiven.
Disadvantage. Wait, nobody replaced their shoes?
Is a disembodied thing.
Is that not an
Well,
option to craft or replace?
I am my armor.
Oh, it kept stealing. Oh, okay, that's funny. I was thinking they were just like, you know, wandering out around stealing left shoes and you guys happened to get hit. No. You guys continually got hit. Understood. "26 investigation." That prowl must have been phenomenal. So how does a suit of armor sneak quietly, you know? That's impressive in itself.
Now, would you hear the boon I seek?
The quietest damn armor we've never heard. Oh! I'm assuming the armor must have been well maintained, well-oiled joints and all that. You know? or something along those lines. Okay. Did my PNG or just vanish and die? Okay, let's fix you. Back into the editor. Are you fixed? Come on. Nah, she's just not functioning for some reason. She's not reacting to sensitivity. But the eyes move at least. Which is something, I guess. I mean, I have been running the program for 8 hours, so... think this would be my cue. I'm gonna finish up with the armor's requests. I mean, I'm almost at the end of the day. I'll save before the day ends. Yeah, and it does have some sound sensitivity. At some point, when I am more sure of myself, I'm gonna attempt to make different mouth shapes so that certain sounds coming through the mic will make certain mouth shapes, and she'll look a lot more animated. Hopefully, at least. That is the main goal. We're gonna turn autosave on, save on exit. That's what it is. Program's running too much. Okay. Cool. I fixed it. I have to redo the day? Oh. Okay. Save. Save. Hello? Okay, I think I saved. Oh, well, had I known. Cool. Now, should you hear the boon I seek? Yeah, sure, boon away.
I guard the
And it broke
barrow
again.
of a great
Ah, well.
lord of old, and that barrow sees a regular stream of would-be plunderers, bandits, and adventurers. I see most of them off, bruised and battered, of course.
Poor adventurers, I think?
But recently, I was set upon by some truly skilled brutes, one of whom wielded a great morning star. Oh, it did irreparable damage to my gauntlets, and I can barely hold onto my own weaponry now.
Well, I didn't sell anybody a Morningstar, so this isn't my fault.
I need new ones made, as striking and strong as the old, which saw me through these many long years of servitude, and ornate as befitting my station.
Ornate, striking, and strong. We're talking about gauntlets here, so I'm assuming like the glove and the forearm? So that should be doable, hopefully. Be funny if I could add gems to each one of his knuckles, though. Be hilarious. They won't look exactly the same. Exactly the same. I don't even know what the material your original armor was made from. Suitably armed, but it would be a one-for-one match.
Worry not, I had accounted for this. Even if it isn't a perfect match, I am
Infinity
willing
Gauntlets,
to
yes.
settle for functionality.
We're gonna make him Thanos snap the adventures. I say this while knowing full well that there is a guy I made a sword for probably running up that castle too. Remarkably flexible for a suit of armor. I'll try my best. Make a hand, make a forearm, assemble the gauntlet, sell it. Okay, seems simple enough. Can't add my shiny rocks into the thing, which sucks. Okay. What are... Forearm and hand, right? Do I have to do 2 hands, 2 forearms? Wait, back out of that. Okay, you want it ornate, but striking and strong. Striking and strong forearms? Ornate thingies? Yeah? Maybe? Okay, armor. Gauntlet. Forearm. What the fuck? Okay, let's check out the hands. What? Oh, that's my phone. Okay, I'm so confused. How am I supposed to make this ornate? I clearly need to take all the armor option because he's a knight, so I need the armored hand and armored forearm. He wants it striking and strong, but also ornate. Who am I making prosthetics for? Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Back up the chute! The fire marshal will think for me for that later. Ornate. Bang. Okay, hand. Well, we'll start with the forearm. Coming across as simple though. Sit on the workbench. I might have work for you. Bang. Armor. Hand. Hand. I can't even use my lens. Okay, we have to do the armored one. He's a knight, I think. But this is simple too. What am I missing? Was I supposed to make him a prosthetic arm? He's a suit of armor though, he's not a suit of prosthetics. Yes. got the elegant hand. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure either. We've got the elegant pieces and they're labeled armored, so I don't know. What's this? Dang it, metal. Yeah, it's gonna become a part of him. That's the reason I'm kind of confused, like, if I should be using prosthetics here, because, like, I don't know. Here, sir. I'm gonna give you one of these. That should make it more striking and bold. Leave an impression on your visitors, too. Yeah. Bold and brass, yeah. I'm relatively certain I'm not supposed to be able to do this. What were you again? Cute and elegant? No, thank you. Ominous? No. No. I think I'm getting into some territory here. Yay! It's been purring. Purrs louder when you pet it. Oh, dang. I could put some crab legs on his fingies. Those sound delicious. Okay, I can't keep doing this. You know what? We're gonna put that rock there and hope it counts. Ominous rock. I mean, we have this ominous rock as well. Assemble! You think this is proper, right?
I take it the moment of truth has arrived.
I'm never worried about my metal forging. Clearly I know the metal forging. Oh, I did it? Did the rock help? I think you'd be very pleasantly surprised. Oh, I'm getting saluted.
My.
See, his armpit glows.
It's as if my hands have never been damaged at all.
Oh, that's kind of cute. So they fit like a glove?
Oh, how very funny.
Ha.
This may be an improvement on my old gauntlets. Oh, future tomb raiders and thieves won't stand a chance.
Romance. The first one to actually laugh at my jokes. Hey, try to go easy on them. I do have some friends in the Adventurers Guild, and they mention going to the Barrows pretty often.
Of course, I dispense only bruises and cracked bones, in line with my knightly vows. As I cannot be killed, it would be unsporting to kill.
Oh, no, I'm romancing him. I don't know what's going on underneath the armor, but we'll figure it out.
Thank you, blacksmith. Crafter.
See, and he corrected himself.
To my post.
He corrected himself after we asked him to. What a gent. How's the best person in the living room? I know, right? He's not even technically human anymore. I would say see you around, but... Aw, dang. And he's like the one character that's probably not going to come back. Why is this so cattywampus now? Ay, ay, ay. Dang it. Oh, hey, that's Fox Lady's thing. I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, let's do our rounds of cleaning. Because apparently we're just a street sweep in disguise. Another fish hook. Because I need more of those. Why not? He can't die. You know? Perfect boyfriend. He definitely isn't leaving you. But it's kind of weird, like, oh, I'm immortal, I can't die anyway, so it wouldn't be fair fight. I don't kill. Even though he's immortal and could totally just not care. Go on with his day. No doodles given. Okay. Note to editors, if you're gonna stick stuff in the water, make the water slightly more transparent. Any more shinies? Hey, the music changed in the cave, that's kinda cool. Actual Giga Chat energy? I know, right though? No dude was given. So I'll just support to him. And can I take your scissors, Batman? Batman?
Well, hey, if it isn't one of my favorite cats.
Hello, Batman.
I think I might go for a nap soon and leave minding the place to one of the juniors. But you need anything before I go?
Hey, you wanna go take a nap together? Good sir. I request an upgrade in stock, please. Hey, if you were to cuddle this bat guy, wouldn't he just be a giant snuggie, basically? Like, his wings could function as a blanket, and the fur around his neck as a pillow. I bet you the best naps happen on this bat. Oh, when it gets warm? Oh, I bet you he holds heat like crazy. I'll clean this up in the morning. Save again. Save. I must have saved a million times now. I say one wing only, both in a melting. Like one of those one leg out situations. Oh, I'm not quitting yet. I mean, well, I need to get off, but I don't want to look. If I look... Oh, hi. Dang. Save and quit, okay. Quit the main menu. Well, next stream, Fox Lady. I might attempt to continue this tomorrow. I'm gonna be attempting to pick up extra shifts. So, depending on how long the extra shift takes, since my work is... It's really disheartening. Oh, nah. It is what it is. It's one of those games you have to go through multiple times anyways, so it is what it is. Anyway, since my extra shifts are more like extra routes, really, more than anything, depending on how fast I can get the route done, I might be back in streaming after work. But I do need to get a couple hours of sleep before I start, so make sure everybody else is set in the household. But thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to tinker around with the PNG tuber some more. Maybe make it a little bit more animated. But I will attempt to tomorrow. Tomorrow being Thursday, right? Yes. Tomorrow, or potentially Friday, I'm going to attempt to stream likely this again. You guys have a very good night, though. Thank you so much for joining me, Griffin. It's always lovely to have you. See you guys soon.